Alright, testing. Hello. I think we should be good. What are you guys doing good? How's your day? And this is Alexa sort of with a new dress. Hope you guys like it. Like. I am still calibrating because I ported the author the setup to my second PC. So it might take a while, but I still want to go online. So we are here. So give me a second, we are troubleshooting and then we are going back to playing some game. For today, I think I'm planning to play Wuthering Waves and then see the story update it has. And we'll see how it goes. And yes, that's pretty much the plan. It doesn't really show that much detail. I mean, Twitchy, I think if I show too much detail, I think it might be a problem already. So I think I will just keep it as it is. Besides, it's kind of hard to draw those. So I don't know how to do it either. So we are good. Maybe I change the title here. It's still stuck on Hanzai style. You can change it here. No problem. I gotta watch that. I just have to calibrate the hands. I think after that I should be fine. The problem with this gown is just once I put my legs in, like cross of legs, it's kind of makes that, it kind of glitches out a little bit, which is a little bit not so hard. I have no idea how to fix that. Maybe I should try other poses. Like that is like a small normal CP animation. Maybe I should try that. I mean, that could help. Who knows? It might. Alright, let's see. 360p. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, let's chill for a bit while I set up the stuff. And we can continue. Maybe I should turn over my character a little bit. Kind of looking at the other side. Oh, I gotta change that other pose too. Okay, we got some work to do here. We got work to do, let's see. And calibration, I gotta do that. That's the primary thing. I think we don't have to do anything else. Hand tracking. Depth adjustment, depth scale, stabilization. Let me see. Wait, I did just look up the chat here. Big brain time. When I calibrate that. Alright, how are you guys doing? How's it going? Oh yeah, he was magically able to fix my electricity issues. So I think we should be live without going kaput today. So we are good. Most likely. I mean, guys noticed, I'm not sure, but goddamn, these days, getting a wallpaper is almost freaking finding kryptonite. Like, it's insane how hard it is to get one of those. Like, I was trying to look for a background for this attire I have right now. But, goddamn, everything is either paid or you just asked me for my email. Like, who wants to do that? That's super annoying. So we are just sticking with the classroom background. So that's pretty much it. And hope you guys like the upgrade. Is it up there? Do you guys notice the upgrade? Wait, is my eyeliner still on? Yeah, I gotta check that. I did put eyeliner. Do I have it? Yes, I do. Okay. Damn, the climate change kind of gave me like a sore throat. We are having some issues with the wise. I mean, having a better wise is not like exactly my strong suit, but you know, the climate is not really exactly helping you, unfortunately. Okay, my hand is over here. So the offset has on the offset. Oh, let's see. Plus or minus? I don't think I have that in my keyboard. Oh, there it is. It's not working. Minus works, but not plus. How do you see? Okay, that makes me go down. Around here, I think that should be fine. This doesn't really drag that well. It drags it, but it's not a transitioning here. Which is kind of weird. Okay, we can make do with what we got. Okay, you would hit bets. There's a bet. There we go. Let's see what else I can do. Is there anything else I need to change? Okay, left hand works fine. What about right hand? Right hand is a bit questionable. Well, we could watch some videos. I do have like a Tamil video I want to try out. It's some of the Indian hate. I want to see what his opinion on it. And then we can just play a game or something. That's pretty much the plan. But pretty. So if I look like this, what am I looking? Okay, I'm looking at complete opposite. What do you guys think? Should I look towards you or like this, or should I just go look somewhere else? You know, if I look normally at my front main monitor, it looks like this because my monitor is in front right here. And the second one is here. So if I read the chat here, I could just see you guys directly like this. You know? I don't know. But if I be normal, like looking at the main monitor, I would look like this though. You know, I gotta show have some handle, you know, for reasons, of course. This is technically I made this over for some extra activities, you know. Because the main one is more of my OG character, but this one is very similar to that, right? But you can see it's similar but different. That's the plan, you know. Maybe something like this might work. Looks like I'm leaning somewhere. I'm just thinking about switching to the second scene and then see which one works there. I think probably this is the best bet. But it shows everything I want to show. And it doesn't show the glitch that much. Like if you can see, if you can see it. Let me just that cloth, you can see the skirt is pretty big. So it kinda has that arch. I didn't know how to get rid of that. One cost, what do you think? Really? What is this new update? Okay, let me switch and then I'll try to assign my author here too, because I'm using 1080p and then it got really bigger. So we gotta make it. There we go. I think that looks better, right? What do you guys think? Okay, a little bit. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Are you guys able to hear it?
Recently, I visited Valve to check out their upcoming Steam machine.
Let's do some
A gaming
reactions.
PC that has the potential to massively shake up the gaming console industry. They were shockingly open about the specs, features, and the design, but there is one piece of the puzzle that Valve is keeping close to their chest: the price. And that's a pretty important piece, because when you look at the discussion online, people love this thing.
The problem with this console, it'll make it or break it beauty. Depends heavily depends on the price.
Because they think it's going to be yet another mid-spec pre-built game.
Wait. Wait. There are not all of the prices too. Wait, give me a second. I think I should add more tags on the net. Do something. One sec. Wait, what do I want to do? I kind of forgot. Yeah, add the tags. Okay. India. And then I have to add Tamil, right? Tamil, we added Tamil. Pre-built English. Yes, nobody uses. Yes, somebody is useless too. I've seen many YouTubers use that. I'm gonna use that. And maybe even reacts. Reacts a reaction? Which one is that? Damn, where am I? Oh my god, my throat is dying. Buffering pretty hard. And buffering pretty hard. Indian Vtuber, Tamil Vtuber. Okay. I think I can put that tag in the tags and kick. So people can find me. Yeah, this is the Goon avatar. You can goon to this one. Not the main one. Main one? No. This one completely fine. That's a easy existence. You everybody has one, might as well, right? How many I have? Where the hell is that? But I would probably feel uncomfortable with somebody good if being weird. In the what do you call it? In the chat, it just feels weird. I don't know. I don't know. Tell reacts. I don't know what reacts. Indian. Is it saved or what? Hello? What? Hello? Oh, please don't mind if you hear double, because we are doing something in main PC, so you might hear double. Tamil India and Indian. And I think that should be good. So Tamil India, maybe I should add Indian in the tag. Do I even have the space for that? Nope, I don't have the space for it. Criticism. Oh, Merry early Christmas, I guess for me. How are you? Yo, Williams, hello. How are you doing? I finally ported my main avatar into the second one, so we are back. How's your day? I hope you're doing good. What's going on? What's cooking? Oh, hey, happy Thanksgiving and a happy early Black Friday. Hope you're having an amazing day. We are doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. And Indian makes the same difference. Alright. We are switching. Let me know if my avatar is too small in this one. I could just make myself bigger. What do you think? Is this the right size? Are we looking good? Always do say I'm not upgrade to this model. I always able to do it. It's just the camera tracking. You haven't seen it? Like I can show numbers. So many things. Yeah.
Gaming PC
let's
for
watch it.
$1,000 US. But which one is it? Valve won't tell us yet. for some good reasons that we'll get to later. But what we do have is enough information and enough lines to read between that I believe we can make such an accurate guess that if we're off by more than $60 US, I will eat an entire portal cake on the WAN show. What is a portal cake?
You don't remember the cake is a lie?
An entire cake?
That's true this time.
Okay, well, because I counted on you guys to help with the work, you are gonna help me eat it.
Gladly.
We win as a team and we die as a team here. But I don't think that's gonna happen because our
I don't know what that is
and
though.
It starts with the comparison system behind me. This approximation will both give us a sense for what a DIY Steam machine would cost today, as well as give us a sense of how it might perform. Because Valve,
wait, how much is the delay? Maybe the delay is too much for the
value of the experience of using the Steam
which is
machine,
pretty
not just
accurate.
the raw specs. Let's start with their CPU then, or rather, not quite their CPU.
It's kind of reasonable here. Hope it's not too much delay.
6-core chip from AMD, and while we would have loved to use the
6 cores in 2025, boys. Look at this joke.
We don't
Good luck
have a
with this
custom
one.
motherboard to solder it to, so we're going to be stuck with the socketed desktop
What a
Ryzen 5
sack of
8400F.
fucking hardware.
To get our performance estimate a little closer,
Weird.
though,
I
we
had
need
6
tweak
cores
its
4 years
power
ago.
and clock frequency to be closer
You know?
to Valve's baby. About like
Your
so.
phone has 8 cores.
Now we just need to save and quit.
Come on, be reasonable.
It's not working. Oh wait, I know what the problem is. We didn't configure our segue to our sponsor.
Ugreen. Their beginner-friendly NAS
What the hell
offers up
happened
to
to his beat?
120 terabytes
Goddamn.
of storage. It syncs smoothly with Google Drive, offers high-speed 2.5 gigabit transfers, and keeps your files safe with local storage and built-in security tools.
How
Check
much
out the
you were looking
Ugreen
forward to the
DH4300 Plus NAS in the
GameCube?
video description.
Sure, Black Friday, it's pretty cool, but don't you think Thursday's even better?
I don't know the
I do,
price.
and
If
that's
the
why
price
if
is
you're
like
an
1,000
LTE
bucks,
Gold
it's just
Plan subscriber,
fucking
we're giving
zero.
you early access to
It's never gonna
all
take
of
off in
our Black
India.
Friday deals today. Like when you buy a commuter backpack, we are throwing in
You
a
know,
free
I gotta
solid
talk
color
about my
mystery
country,
screwdriver.
right?
Or when you
If
buy
you
a
want to
magnetic
sell
cable
something, you
management
gotta be,
solution, you can get a
be
free
cheap as hell.
Elgato
I'll
Stream
make
Deck
it
Mark
worth it.
II, and there is
You're gonna need
so
one.
much more. And when you get there, you'll notice there's a brand new Float Plane exclusive collection. Did I mention that you'll get free shipping on your entire
If it's like
order on
500,
t-shirt.com
550,
if it's over
600, maybe we
$100?
can have
But,
like
hey,
a
if you're
good
not a Float
choice.
Plane subscriber,
But
don't worry. We'll be
if
back
it's like
tomorrow.
higher, I think it's cooked.
Oh, I get it. We're putting the
Like
black in
600,
Black
you
Friday.
can just kiss boy a goodbye. You know?
Now we just put our equivalent CPU in there and immediately we're completely off the rails with the ASRock B650M-H M.2 Plus,
I know.
a motherboard that, other than
Yeah, good luck
being
finding a
motherboard,
RAM under
is as
200
different
watts,
as
by the way.
possible from the one inside the Steam machine.
The RAM is
For
going on
starters,
these
it's
days.
much larger, with robust power delivery and a plethora
I don't know
of
what's a dummy
expansion
really have,
ports
though.
and slots that just aren't needed in the
And then maybe
GameCube,
talk in
which,
Tamil
other
language,
than a
hope you guys don't
socketed
mind.
SSD and system memory, uses soldered components to save on space, complexity, and cost. Our board then is likely much more expensive
Maybe
than the
we'll
one
see.
that
We'll
Valve is
mix and
using.
match. Why not?
However, the flip side is that creating a custom motherboard, that ain't free, and Valve is going to have to make up those costs somewhere. Perhaps by cheaping out on the RAM? Now, we don't know for sure that Valve will select generic JEDEC speed RAM like this 16 gig kit from Crucial. But what we do know is that they've chosen
Well, it's
compact
still
SODIMM
DDR5 though.
modules in order to save space, which could cost them a little bit extra. We also know that the 7540U
I think for RAMs, I don't think you can go higher at all. Like if you want a cheap ass RAM, you lose like your best like 5 FPS. I would personally wouldn't spend too much money on a RAM. I would spend it on more on CPU or GPU. I think still this date, maybe your SSD might play a role, but GPU and the CPU is the most important part of your computer still.
is rated for a maximum
Regardless of
speed
what you think
of
it doing.
5,600 megatransfers per second. And unless Valve
Yeah.
went more custom than they let on, that
RAM will play a role if you have an APU, you know. If you have integrated graphics like a Radeon inside the chip, then the faster RAM would make sense. But if you're using a discrete GPU,
probably about as
might
fast
as well
as
get a
their
better GPU.
semi-custom silicon will go. But that raises a big question. How custom did they go? What does semi-custom actually mean? As it turns out, it means pretty much off the shelf, but with some tuning to the firmware, power profile, and drivers. And that choice tells us a fair bit, actually. Think back to the recent news about Xbox reportedly canceling their handheld. Allegedly, that was at least partially due to the fact that AMD wouldn't commit to a custom SoC unless Microsoft could guarantee
200 bucks?
at least
No.
10 million units sold. So
No, I don't
what
think it
I'm
would be that
hearing
low.
is Valve is projecting enough sales to bother doing this project at all, and probably enough for AMD to give them a measurable
I mean,
price
it would be
break,
awesome
but
if it's
not
200
enough to
bucks,
sell
but
10 million.
I don't think it's going to be below 500. It would be take a miracle to be that thing to be below 500.
Steam machines.
Errol?
Because if that were the case, they might have chosen something more custom.
I would be
a strategy
surprised.
that clearly contributed to the incredible price-to-performance ratio of their handheld console, the Steam Deck. There's any number of different ways to interpret this. I mean, Valve has been burned on Steam machines before. Are they just playing it safe this time? Or do they just think the market for a Steam living room console that's also a computer is relatively small? I mean, to you and me, 10 million units is huge. I'd be stoked to sell 10 million units of anything, like the new transparent screwdriver from ltdstore.com. But when we compare that number to console
To be
sales,
honest, putting the
yeah,
freaking
it is
singular
tiny.
bullshit in the
Even
middle of the
infamous
video is super
failures,
cringe.
like the PS Vita and the Wii U, sold significantly more than that. So to me, this reinforces the few hints that Valve has given with respect to pricing.
Insanely
What it
cringe.
tells us is that while Valve could look for every possible lever to drive down price, they just aren't that interested in betting big on upending the console market. It seems like they're more interested in replicating the Steam Deck's success by giving gamers more ways to play Steam
I mean,
games.
their idea, I
and
think, is just
putting
having, like, a
reference
battle with a
platform out
Steam
there
Deck.
for other hardware
And
manufacturers
it's
to
like
chase.
more
And
powerful than a Steam Deck.
who knows? Maybe install
But
SteamOS on? Ah?
People just try to cope
That in
with
mind,
that,
then, it's not
calling
in
it
Valve's
like
best
a
interest to
console
monopolize the
killer.
market. They want
A
to
PC
drive
killer.
competition in it.
It's not that
Which,
fast, it's a
unfortunately,
7600.
means they aren't
7600
likely to
can't
slim
even
down their
run
margins
Wukong.
and hit a Christmas listable $500
People just don't know
mainstream
about
console
hardware
price
these
point.
days.
I actually asked Valve about that point blank, and while they didn't say no, they also didn't say no, which is kind of a downer. And we've yet to complete our descent. As I install our
500
Kingston
gig?
NV3 with 500
Oh
gigs
boy,
of
you can
storage,
run 2
can't
games
help
on
but
it.
be reminded of the rising costs of both the NAND flash storage
You can
chips that are
install
at the
2
heart of
games. If it's
every
got a
SSD,
you can have one.
and every type of memory right now. Like, both of them are more out of control than a preteen on Maury Povich.
Catch me outside.
And even though it's not intuitive, this is mostly due to the insatiable demands of AI factories and hyperscalers who are sucking up all the available production. And guess what? It gets worse.
That's
While
a
US
that's
tariffs
a
seem
that
to
or
be
something.
easing off a little,
God.
there is no denying that global trade friction and protectionism are hot trends right
No
now.
shit is
And in
fucking
just a
expensive
few
nowadays.
months between now and broad availability of the Steam machine, any given part of it could easily face cost increases due to these factors. Rounding out our test bench, we've got an AMD stock cooler, since we're going to be limiting our CPU to 30 watts anyway, and powering it, this Seasonic Focus GX 550. Not because the Steam machine will have a 550 watt power supply, but because where the heck am I supposed to find a desktop power supply that is both high quality and also 300 watts? Now it's time to talk about what is arguably the most important piece of any gaming PC, the GPU. What we know
Yeah,
is that
let's
the Steam
go.
machine will have a semi-custom
7600
AMD
gig.
RDNA 3 GPU. We know it will consume the lion's share of the system's power, and we know that it will come with 8 gigabytes of dedicated GDDR6 VRAM. That actually lines
Oh.
up pretty closely with another product in AMD's lineup, the Radeon RX 7600M. Sadly though, the M, once again, stands for mobile, so we couldn't find that GPU in a form factor that we could plug into a regular desktop. So once again,
Oh.
we need to look for the closest equivalent. This could be a problem. The most obvious choice would, of course, be the full-sized RX 7600, right? I mean, it's got the same dang numbers
This
in the product name.
7600, this is the lowest end card that AMD had when it launched, you know. So this is equivalent to, in terms of RTX, it's like a 2060. You know? You think you would want to play 4K on a 2060? Maybe if you rendered it at like 1080, not even 1080p, like 1440, not even 14.4.
So
You
it
know?
must perform the dang same then, right?
And then you can
Wrong.
upscale it to the
It
4K,
is
maybe.
much faster in most benchmarks. And if we want a GPU with similar performance, faster in most benchmarks.
3060 Ti, it's faster than that? I don't believe this. This is bullshit. What benchmark is this? You are saying a 7600 is faster than a 3060 Ti. This benchmark is bullshit. No shot. I'm gonna Google it right now. Let me see. 7600 is not that fast, dude. Because I had a 6700 XT and it was faster than a 7600. You know? At least from when I bought it. Look at this, is taking a while to load. Yeah, look at that. That benchmark is bullshit. 3060 Ti is around 20% faster than 7600 because I had a 6700 XT. This is the past GPU I had. I knew for a fact it was faster because I had it. This couldn't run Wukong. Where do you think I got a 3080? This is the GPU that is faster than this. Couldn't run Wukong. And then I bought a 3080 to compensate to run Wukong. And these guys say this is gonna play games on 4K.
And if we want a GPU with similar
in which universe?
We end up with the RX 6600. But that is a full
This is
generation
freaking
older,
joke.
which means that it might not have the best support for AMD's latest features. And depending on the games we run and how much ray traced lighting they use, its performance profile is not going to be the same either. But what it does have is the same CU count and very similar boost clocks, and even the power rating is very similar. So
if it's RDNA 2, I think this is 2. If it's RDNA 2 or 3, I don't remember which one it is, but this one's RTX is weaker compared to the 90 series, you know, the 9070. So you can't really do RTX with this either.
Which brings us to pricing. David?
Yeah? I mean, nobody does RTX, but still, I'm just saying.
Where are we at?
I would tell you that, but we're not done yet. You fell victim to one of the classic
You can
PC
play League of
comparison
Legends.
blunders. You don't have a controller. But the
Very
Steam
Marvel
machine will come
Rivals.
with a pretty fancy one.
Oh.
Maybe
I
I'm
chose
just
the
a
Cyclone 2 from GameSir as our stand-in. It's a high-quality
They
wireless
wasn't too
controller
high.
with TMR sticks that comes with its own charging dock.
I think that
all
could
for
be the reason,
56
too.
bucks. But the box is missing its dongle, so instead we're going with the winner of the Ultimate Controller
Because
Showdown
I
from
kind of
last year.
had like a 4 years ago, I kind of had like a PC like this. And I was able to play VR, you know? Like I had like a 2070 Super on a 5600, 2600. So it's even weaker. You know, I was able to play VR no problem. It was kind of worked for a bit.
The Easy SMX 20. You have this controller.
You know, it's
but that's still
playable.
the same price anyway.
It's
you
close
know?
enough that our calculations are still correct.
Okay, so what are our calculations?
Well, if we were to build this machine using the lowest historical pricing from the cheapest sources,
Which I would like to.
and let's say we add 50 bucks for a case,
Right.
we're looking at just over $600 US.
Oh, well, that's great news. I mean, it's SteamOS, so there's no Windows tax, so $599.
I was not done. If we build it today, in the current market conditions from the cheapest sources, we're looking at close to $900.
Oh my god. You are worked. I think the most of the price is coming from the lamb. How does everything gotten higher? Like, what? This doesn't make any sense. You can get one terabyte for 50 bucks.
We're
At
looking
least
at
in
close
India.
to $900.
Oh. But we don't have to buy these exact parts.
No, if we're deal hunters and we don't mind giving up some of the bells and whistles and some of the name brands,
It would save you about $100.
without giving up any performance.
Okay, but
Ooh, the pricing
that's
is just
retail
brutal.
pricing. That's got
I'm
some margin
kinda
built
hiding
into
it. It's like
so
800 bucks.
I don't
800,
think
900.
I'd say $7.99 either, or maybe I would. Chatting with some industry sources, it's estimated that there's as little as 10% net profit in PC parts, which would put our estimated cost between $700 and $750. With that said, Valve benefits from a direct-to-consumer model, meaning that they get to take both the brand and retailer margins. And, as we already acknowledged, we did overspend on a number of our components, including the power supply, the motherboard, and the case, compared to what Valve would pay. With that said, in today's market, I still don't think they're going to
If
get...
it's custom made, most likely these kind of systems, that's why OEM PCs are kind of cheaper. Cheaper, they like to do it because it's cheaper to make those motherboards. If you guys seen the OEM motherboards, it's like a green PCB board. You can't upgrade anything, it looks like dog shit. Have you guys seen those? I think if Steam is using something like that, which they do, I think they could cost cut, but still, the components itself is expensive, not to mention it's weaker. No matter how good this hardware is, you cannot sell a weaker product. It's just straight up weaker.
Costs under $600.
It's weaker than a PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 has 8 cores, fastest GPU, more VRAM. You know, even though it's shared VRAM, it's weaker than a PS5.
To $650, meaning that the final question is,
You know?
what kind of markup will Valve target on the Steam machine? Without being a fly
Just
on
straight
the
up
wall in
weak
their
as
boardroom,
weak as.
Impossible to say for sure.
all that Valve would tell us is that they want their hardware business to be sustainable.
Oh,
But what does that mean? I think it
yeah,
means
nah.
$6.99 US, if there's no major changes in the market.
Lailing
It's
it on
probably
the
above Valve's cost today, and there'll be some opportunity for them to improve their margins over the several-year lifespan of their device as their initial investment
someone
gets
is
paid
wrong,
off,
remember?
and hopefully RAM and SSD pricing returns to
just
some
freaking
kind
me
of
out with
normalcy.
their car.
And if we factor in nice-to-haves, like the dedicated antenna for up to 4 wireless Steam controllers, not to mention the controller itself, the Steam machine presents a compelling value at that price without completely undercutting the market. And
Hey, let me
this
turn
is
on
the
the
most
subtitles so I
important
can want to read
it's
it. There we
kind of
go.
a funny number. I don't love this answer, and I'm sure I'm not the only one who's sitting here wishing that it was priced like a game console. I mean, who wouldn't want that affordable of a PC? But you see what I did just there? I just moved the goalpost. A big part of the reason I want this thing to be affordable so bad is because it is a PC, with all the benefits of a PC. Like no-cost online play for most games, the ability to take advantage of Steam sales, not to mention other gaming marketplace sales, and, maybe most importantly, the ability to use it for all kinds of non-gaming applications. But it's exactly that
No, that's kind of straight. That's a massive stretch. It comes with out-of-the-box Steam OS. I don't think you can do all of those stuff you mentioned without reinstalling the OS itself. You know? I think other companies might follow this and come up with their own box that is like this. Maybe that could be a better idea, you know? Like if some random Chinese dude just sees this like a random company and then makes like a box like this and sell it for $500. That could work. Maybe this could be an initiation for that.
PC-ness that makes the console
You know?
pricing model just not work for Valve. It would take a matter of minutes for me to grab my brand new Steam machine, install Windows and Epic Games Store on it, and then never give a penny of ongoing revenue to Valve. So coming back to that word, sustainable. If they want their hardware business to make business sense, they can't risk pricing this.
No, I don't think anyone that has a computer before, I think they will have Steam. Even if they don't, they will get Steam. Like Steam has gotten to the point, which computer that doesn't have
Thing
Steam?
so
It's kind
attractively
of surprising if they don't.
Say a corporate office
You
might
know?
buy
Most
80,000
company
Steam
does.
machines and kit out their entire workforce, all of whom will buy a total of goose egg games. Now, the Steam Deck was never in any real danger of that happening, which is why it could be priced as aggressively as it was. But the same can't be said for the Steam machine. So, with that in mind, what are we getting for our $700 or
Oh yeah, I forgot
at
about the
most
30% off.
$800
Give me
if
a
the
second.
market goes completely
look like
wackadoodle?
Man, SteamOS rocks.
I know, right? Of course, that's not what we're evaluating today.
Nope.
Today we're looking at the performance. So we'll start up by firing up Hades 2.
You're only getting like 200 to 300 frames, Linus. That's kind of embarrassing.
Okay, well, we always knew that games like this were going to play just fine on the Steam machine. What we really care about is how something more challenging is going to run. And our plan was
There
to
you
go
go.
with the game that seems poised to win Game of the Year, Expedition 33, but unfortunately, it's running in the Steam Deck profile with no
30
way for us to
FPS, let's
reconfigure
go.
it on SteamOS right now. So, Cyberpunk, I guess.
It's the crisis of the 2020s.
This looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks pretty, but Cyberpunk at 4K medium details would look pretty. I can tell you as the person holding the controller though, 45 FPS is not great for driving. But what's up with that? Valve said that out of the gate, the Steam machine should be capable of running pretty much any game on Steam at 4K with FSR.
Yeah, that is total bullshit. That's what it is. Freaking PlayStation said that they can run games on 8K. You guys remember that bullshit? You just look at the specs. Don't listen. And then Jensen said that for 5070 is as fast as a 4090. You guys remember that one? Do not take what they say for face value.
60
Use
FPS.
your brain and see its specs. Jesus. You are saying this potato box is gonna run every game at 4K? While it has the most basic entry-level hardware?
That's where there's clearly some tuning for them to do.
Bullshit tuning. What tuning you get? No matter what tuning, even if you run it on freaking Ether, I don't think it's possible to pull that off. 4K is impossible. 1080p 60, maybe they can try
See
it.
if we can get to 60. Why don't we start with a low rather than a medium preset, and then let's change our FSR to performance, which renders the game
Like,
at an
what is the
even lower
scopium this
resolution
guy's
before
out?
upscaling.
Look at this
Okay,
box.
that looks better.
That is above 60.
I think it's not that
Okay.
desperate.
Pretty good.
Get a computer.
still
Like,
decent.
you could buy build like a decent number of 500 watts, and then you can always upgrade it.
Cyberpunk,
Yeah, that's true.
you crank it, it's just
You know?
kind of like a gritty, grainy style.
It's not that hard to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I started at a GT
This
1030, dude.
Very good. It's
You
not
know,
the highest I've ever
1030.
seen Cyberpunk look, but if you have complaints about this, you're very picky.
But who's to say that gamers shouldn't be discerning?
Start to
While
save
this looks
money and
fine
then
in a
get a
vacuum,
buy a
It's
PC.
only as good as how it stacks up to the competition.
Man, it took me 5
How does it
years,
look
but
next
still.
to, say, a PlayStation 5?
You can make
what
it.
about second 4K display?
Normally, we'd have to have like multiple circuits to run two PCs.
I
but the
remember
Steam
it very
machine
well.
is such
My
a
first
low-powered thing that
PC,
we can
like,
have two
I
TVs,
mean, my
a
mom
PlayStation,
kind
and a
of
computer.
gave money for it, but
That's
still.
actually a pretty good point. The
It was like a
expectations for
300
running
bucks or
something in your
something.
living room are a little bit different than
A Pentium
you know, a
and a
dedicated battle
1030.
station of a gaming PC.
You can barely run
Being power
GTA
efficient
5.
is definitely a plus. We're not in quite the same spot, but this is enough to give us an idea of
But
how
I
these
think I
systems
have
will
like
compare,
a
both in terms
8
of
gig RAM,
performance
8 or
and
16,
in
I don't
terms of
remember.
image quality. It's funny, I think I'm actually running a touch sharper than you.
Way sharper. I think I have better lighting.
Your
and
lighting
details are better.
is
on mine.
definitely better.
But if I were to pick one, I actually think I would pick that.
I was gonna say I'd probably pick the PlayStation.
Interesting.
Because he is
You're in
playing on the
performance mode
computer,
right
yeah,
now,
no
right?
shit.
Which means you're getting about 60 FPS, which is about the same as what I'm getting. Either way, though, there's no clear winner. There's no obvious winner, which tells us that as long as they're reasonably within range of a PlayStation 5 on price, they're reasonably within range on performance.
100%.
Here, do you want to try?
Yeah.
Well, just your inputs feel looser just because of the VSync. Also, that's a better controller.
Why Levis's god is on fire?
The joysticks, anyway. Yeah. The joysticks. The triggers on the DualSense are so cool. Yeah, now that I'm on the PlayStation 5, my level of detail at a distance is, man, no, I don't know. Actually, LOD might be similar. It's the lighting.
Yeah.
It's the lighting that makes a huge difference on the PlayStation.
The nice thing about the Steam Deck is because it's a PC, you can tweak it to have the settings you want.
That's
and so
true.
I find everyone's a little bit more sensitive to different settings appearing in their graphics. And so having control over that's really nice. Like you might not worry that much about jaggy, so then you can put that headroom somewhere else. On PlayStation, it's either 60 or 30, baby. That's your choice.
Yeah, like if you sit farther from your TV, you could run that at 1080p if you really wanted to.
Totally.
So bottom line, Valve clearly has a couple of little details to polish up, but they have a few months to do it, and they've also made it very clear that they feel there is more juice to be squeezed from the hardware from a performance standpoint as well, with their custom drivers for AMD Radeon cards, not to mention deep integration with SteamOS, which we can't count on until we get the real Steam machine in our hands, not this Frankenstein's monster. But even based on what we've seen so far, at this performance level, at this price, with
how the fuck
this
that
level
PC
of
didn't
flexibility,
explode?
not to mention that it's really
When he
small,
did that.
damn near dead silent, I think it looks like a pretty compelling value. And according to Valve, the market for this box might be bigger than you would think. They estimate that the Steam machine will be more powerful than what 70% of Steam users currently have. That doesn't necessarily translate to something that 70% of users would be interested in purchasing, but it does mean that it's almost certain that the Steam machine will find an audience, even if it does cost more than we estimate. I just hope that it doesn't cost too much. Or if it does cost too much, I hope it doesn't succeed
I hope it doesn't
too much,
below
because
the
I'd
bill,
love for Valve to just say, oh, we didn't sell enough of these. You know what, screw it. Let's
You know,
just
kill
upend the
Xbox.
living room console. Not to mention the entry-level
But I don't think
workstation
it's gonna be
space.
though. But
Like,
it's
look at the way the
using
Steam Deck
NVIDIA,
seems to
not
have lit a fire
NVIDIA,
under
like it's using
Nintendo's
AMD.
lethargic butt. I love Valve as a disruptor. And I also love our sponsor.
Vessi.
No,
Their
I don't
biggest
like
sale
it,
of the
Wow.
year is going on
Everything
right
they-
now, whether
that
it's a
come
chilly
out of
damp
them is
morning
fucking
commute or
expensive.
a holiday family
Hardware
gathering.
wise.
Vessi makes
Valve
staying dry,
Index,
warm,
plugging
and
expensive.
stylish a breeze. Now's
Steam
the
Deck,
perfect time to upgrade
expensive.
your wardrobe for the chillier days ahead, because Vessi is offering 25% off site-wide, with some items getting discounts as high as 55% off. They claim their shoes are 100% waterproof thanks to the Dymatex technology, which is also a lightweight and breathable material so you can stay comfortable throughout your day. Looking for a great gift for that puddle-stomping loved one? Check out Vessi's weekend lineup. Or make a splash at your work's holiday party with some of their other apparel, including beanies, shirts, and
Damn,
jackets.
how
As
many
always,
ads
their
this
products
man
come with a
has?
1-year warranty and a 30-day worry-free return. Plus, shipping is free in North America
Good
on
video.
all orders over $110.
Like, I don't bad get it. Like, it's a 6-core processor with the 16 gig, right? I think he used a 16. So 16 gig with 6 cores with that 7600 is the entry-level PC these days. You could play 1080p, maybe 60. Yeah? It's really questionable. Let me show you. I think you guess it. Ugliest remake I ever seen. Go, we can watch that. The scam is loading. I am not using Windows. Funny filter. The angle is necessary for the plot. Wait, what game is this? Uh, 7600. Ah. Okay, it can play Wukong. Cool. How come mine is just died though? Maybe I just used more stuff on the background. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, you can do 1080p high on Wukong. Sweet. Okay, that means it depends on the price. Okay, let's see. A to B. Tamil video. We are doing Tamil video now. Hey, Don India. This is the video I want to watch.
India versus civic sense. இது எப்ப மாறும்னு யாருக்கும் தெரியாது. இந்தியா versus
Sorry video. Let's
இது எப்ப
go.
மாறும்னு யாருக்கும் தெரியாது. ரீசன்ட்டா வந்து
India versus what?
civic sense. இது எப்ப மாறும்னு
Civic
யாருக்கும்
sense.
தெரியாது.
Okay.
ரீசன்ட்டா வந்து பார்த்தனா சிங்கப்பூர்ல ஒரு இந்தியன் வந்து கக்கா போயிருக்காரு. Man fined for defecating at Marina Bay Sands entrance.
ஆய் வருதுங்க.
நம்ம சிங்கப்பூர் வீடியோ போடும்போது நான் போயிருந்தேன்ல, அதுக்கு என்ட்ரன்ஸ்ல யாரோ ஆய் போய் வச்சிருக்காங்க.
என்ன உங்களுக்கு வராதானே?
சிங்கப்பூர்ல மட்டும் தான் இதை பண்ணிருக்காங்கன்னு பார்த்தா நம்ம ஆளுக்கு வந்து கேடாலியம் போயிட்டு பஸ் ஸ்டாண்ட்ல ஆய் போயிருக்காரு வந்து.
ஆய் வருதுடா டேய்.
ஏதோ சிசிடிவி வீடியோ போல அதை கேப்சர் பண்ணி அசிங்கப்படுத்திருக்காங்க ஆன்லைன்ல. ஏன் ஆய் போயிட்டு கழுவுறாங்க இவன்.
என்னையா இப்படி பண்றாங்க?
துடைக்கிறாங்க. இங்க வந்து பாருங்க தினேஷ். வரலையா? எங்க பைட் ஓடுறீங்க?
What the fuck? Oh god.
பேங்காக் பட்டாயா ஸ்ட்ரீட்டே ஒரு மாதிரியான ஸ்ட்ரீட் தான். ஆனா அந்த ஸ்ட்ரீட்டுக்கு போயிட்டு வேற மாதிரி ஏதோ பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கானுங்க.
Peaceful scene quickly turned into controversy. Some sleeping while others did beer. What make matters worse?
பீச்ல போய் படுத்து தூங்குறது. இதான் நமக்கு ஆல்ரெடி தெரியும். இது மேட்டர் கிடையாது. ஒரு சீரியஸான ஒரு மேட்டர் பத்தி நம்ம பேசியே ஆகணும். நம்ம ஆளுங்க இப்படிதான் இருக்காங்க நமக்கு தெரியுது. இந்த மேட்டர் நமக்கு மட்டும் தெரியாது கேட்டா வெளிநாட்டுக்காரங்களும் தெரிஞ்சிருச்சு. இந்த வெளிநாட்டுக்காரர்கள் நம்மள கலாய்க்கிறது ஜோக் பண்றது இது மட்டும் பண்ணா பரவாயில்ல. இந்த மேட்டரா சாக்கா வச்சு ரேசிசத்தை பரப்புறாங்க. எக்ஸாம்பிள் காட்டுறேன்.
Why did you come here? Okay, what should I be doing instead? Going back to India and being in a position of fortitude.
அயர்லாந்துல வந்து ஒரு லேடி வந்து சம்மந்தமே இல்லாம எதுக்கு நீங்க வர அப்படின்னு சொல்லி கேள்வி கேட்றாங்க. இது மட்டும் தான் கேட்டா அடுத்து பாருங்க.
Coming to Ireland, paying landlord money to live here.
And what should I be doing instead? Just live on the road in a tent? Then
You're giving them power. But I am the power.
all right.
And I'm the
All right.
இங்க பாருங்க அடுத்து பாருங்க.
Go back to India. Go back to India. We don't want you here.
Oh, holy shit.
இன்னும் கேம அடிச்சு உடைக்கிறாங்க.
Furry ass bitches.
இது வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா எங்க அமெரிக்கால வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு அமெரிக்கன் விமன் இந்தியன் விமன் கிட்ட வந்து கோ பேக் டு இந்தியான்னு சொல்லிட்டு கேமரா வந்து அடிச்சு உடைக்கிறாங்க.
You're the world's most irresponsible
Damn.
leaders. You're in the whitest
Was
country
that bad?
possible. You're a biological weapon in this country. Hey, Pajit, you're a biological weapon in this country. You should be ashamed of yourself.
போலாண்ட்ல வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு போலாண்ட் விமன் வந்து ஒரு இந்தியன் மென் கூட வந்து இருக்காங்க. அந்த பொண்ணை வந்து திட்டுறான். நீ வந்து உனக்கு வந்து அவங்க கூட இருக்கிறதுக்கு வந்து உனக்கு ஷேமா இல்லையா? இந்தியனை பார்த்து பஜிட்னு கூப்பிடுறான். கிட்டத்தட்ட அது வந்து என்வேர்ட் மாதிரி இந்தியன்ஸ்க்கு. ஆனா நமக்கே தெரியாது. இருங்க கூகுள்ல பாப்போம். கூகுள் எதுக்கு?
நமக்கு தெரியாது too. I have no idea.
இவங்க சூப்பர் நோவா கிட்ட போய் கேட்போம். ஏ நோவா, ஒரு ஃபாரினர் இந்தியனை பார்த்து பஜித்னு சொன்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்?
பஜித்ங்கிறது ஒரு டெரிகேட்டரி மற்றும் அஃபென்சிவான சொல். அது இந்தியர்களை இழிவுபடுத்துறதுக்காக யூஸ் பண்றாங்க. அதை யூஸ் பண்ண கூடாது.
பாத்தீங்களா? பஜின்றது இந்தியனை பார்த்து டீமீன் பண்ணி சொல்ற ஒரு மேட்டர். கிட்டத்தட்ட இந்தியன்ஸ்க்கு என்வர்ட் மாதிரி ஆனா நமக்கே தெரியாது.
அவனுக்கே தெரியாது.
Now, yes, we never heard about that word. What is that? That's new.
கூகுள்ல போய்
Maybe it's just for the map.
ஜெமினி அதெல்லாம் போய் அப்படி சொன்னீங்க அப்படின்னா சூப்பர் நோயை இங்கிலீஷ் கத்துக்கணும்ன்றதுக்காகவே நம்ம ஊர்க்காரங்களுக்காகவே ஃபைன் டியூன் பண்ணது. இனிஷியலா ஒரு ஏ லெவல் டெஸ்ட் வச்சு உங்களுக்குன்னு ஒரு கஸ்டமைஸ்டு கோர்ஸ் ஒன்று கிரியேட் பண்ணும். அதுல இன்டர்வியூஸ், குரூப் டிஸ்கஷன் இந்த மாதிரி 1000+ ஆக்டிவிட்டிஸ் இருக்கு வித் அன்லிமிடெட் ஸ்பீக்கிங் பிராக்டிஸ். இதெல்லாம் தவிர்த்துட்டு ஹேபிட் மென்டார் ஃபீச்சர் ஒன்று இருக்கு. அதாவது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நீங்க வந்து சோம்பேறித்தனப்பட்டு கத்துக்கிறத பாதியில விட்டீங்க அப்படின்னா அவங்களே உங்களுக்கு கால் பண்ணி ஏன் வந்து யூஸ் பண்றதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு கேள்வி கேட்டு உங்களுக்கு அக்கௌண்டபிளா வச்சிருப்பாங்க. இதெல்லாம் கூகுள் ஜெமினில கிடையவே கிடையாது. ஸோ இதுதான் ஃப்ரீ டூல்ஸுக்கும் உங்களுக்காக கஸ்டமைஸ் பண்ண சூப்பர் நோயை இருக்கிற வித்தியாசம். இந்த காலத்துல நிறைய ஏஐல வந்துருச்சு. ஆனா அந்த ஏஐ கேள்வி கேட்கறனால அதுக்கு இங்கிலீஷ் தேவை. சோ சூப்பர் நோவா ஏஐன்றது உங்களுக்கு கூடவே இருந்து ஃப்ரெண்ட் மாதிரி இங்கிலீஷ் சொல்லி தர ஒரு பிளாட்ஃபார்ம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கமெண்ட்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு லிங்க் கொடுத்திருக்கேன். அந்த லிங்க் மூலமா ஜாயின் பண்றவங்களுக்கு 75% ஜாயினிங் ஆஃபர் இருக்கு. சோ இப்பவே மறக்காம ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்க. ஆஸ்திரேலியா வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா 4-5 டீனேஜர்ஸ் வந்து கார்ல உட்கார்ந்து இருந்த இந்தியனை வந்து போட்டு அடியன்னு அடிச்சு அசால்ட் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. பாருங்க திருப்பி போலாண்ட்ல வந்து அகைன் வந்து பார்த்து ஒருத்தர் வந்து ஏன் இங்க இருக்கிற கோ பேக் இந்தியா அப்படி சொல்றான்.
Why are you in Poland? You have your own country. How come you don't go back to your own country?
அகைன் கேரளா வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு வயசான ஒரு ஆயா வந்து என்ன பண்றாங்க வந்து ஒரு இந்தியனை பார்த்து கோ பேக் டு இந்தியா அப்படி சொல்றாங்க.
Too many Indians are in Canada. I want you to go back.
இப்போ உங்களுக்கு
Who are you to tell that? Like, you are here to tell that, dude. You are not the government. If you want to, just make a government order and then pass it.
இந்தியால சிவிக் சென்ஸ் இல்லையான்னு கேட்டா நான் வந்து
What the fuck?
ப்ரௌடா சொல்லுவேன். இல்ல நீ யாரா என்கிட்ட சொல்ற? எனக்கு தெரியும் இங்க இல்ல. கோபுரம் மாட்டு போனா
I think he is civil or civic. I don't know.
ஒன்னு கடிக்கறாங்களே. இவங்க ரோட்ல வந்து ஒன்னு கடிச்சு ஒரு இடம் வந்து நாத்தரிச்சிரும். சரி வேற இடத்துக்கு மாறணும்னு பார்த்தா மாற மாட்டாங்க. மூக்கு மூடிக்கிட்டேயாவது அடிச்சிட்டு திரும்பி வருவாங்க. சென்னையே இப்படின்னு வைங்களேன். ஏன் சென்னை சொன்னா சென்னையில வந்து சம்வாட் பெட்டர். எனக்கு பான் துப்பத்துல பெருசா கிடையாது. அப்படி இருக்கும்போது சென்னையிலே அப்படின்னா அப்படி யோசிச்சு பாத்துங்க. சோ இதுதான் வந்து ரியாலிட்டி.
I mean, compared to 10 years ago, this is way better. India is way better. Like, people wouldn't even survive for like 2 days if it's like 10 years ago. It was that.
பிரச்சனை என்ன அப்படின்னா சில இந்தியன் டூரிஸ்ட் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா வெளிநாட்டுல போயிட்டு இதே மாதிரி விஷயங்களை அங்கேயும் பண்ணும்போது அங்க இருக்க மக்களுக்கு இது பிரச்சனையை உருவாக்கும் ஒரு மாதிரி தான் பாப்பாங்க. பாக்குற வரைக்கும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. ஒரு டைம் மீறி என்ன ஆகுதுன்னா இது ஒரு ரேசிசமா மாற ஆரம்பிக்குது. இந்தியர்ஸ்னால இப்படிதான் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஜெனரலைஸ் பண்ணி நான் வந்து சிக்னல் நின்று கரெக்டா ரெஸ்ட் ரூம் போய் என்னடா ரெஸ்ட் ரூம் போயின்னு கேட்டா அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கு நம்ம ஊர்ல. டாக்ஸை கட்டி குப்பையை கரெக்டா குப்பைல போட்டு தெளிவா போனாலும் நீயும் இந்தியன் நீயும் வந்து இப்படிதான் பண்ணணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு என்ன போட்டு அடி அடிச்சா இந்த மாதிரி ஒருத்தர் போட்டு அடி அடிச்சிருக்காங்க. ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது பண்ணா நம்ம என்ன பண்றது சொல்லுங்க. இங்க பாருங்க ஒண்ணுமே இல்லை. நான் இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்ல போயிட்டு அப்படியே ரைட்டு ஸ்வைப் பண்றேன். கஸ் த நேஷனாலிட்டி இங்க பாருங்க.
கர்நாடகால ஒரு கிராமம் இருக்கு. அந்த கிராமத்துல திருவிழா நடத்துறாங்க. அந்த திருவிழா என்ன திருவிழானா சாணி இருக்குல்ல, சாணி மேல பூசிக்கிறது, மாத்தி அடிச்சுக்கிறது.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard about this at all. I lived in India for my whole life, but I never heard about this. You know?
அந்த வீடியோ எடுத்து தரும்போது ஒருத்தர் என்ன பண்ணா ஃப்ரெஷ்ஷா சாணி எடுத்து கொஞ்சம் தொட்டு நக்கிட்டு ஐயோ நீங்க இதுமே டெய்லி சாணி சாப்பிட்டு வந்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு வந்து கேன்சர் வராது.
scientific taste bar it's not coming for cancer. அந்த செருப்பற அவன மூல அச்சு தோர்த்தலாம்.
நீங்க இந்தியனா கவுண்ட் பண்ணுங்க. தொட்டு டெய்லி நக்கற அளவுக்கு சாணி எவ்வளவு புனிதமாயிருச்சா?
இவர் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்திய நண்பர் இல்லை தமிழ் நண்பர் வெளிநாட்டில் இருக்கிறாரு. ஸோ இந்த நடுவில் இந்த பூப் ஃபெஸ்டிவல் சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு வீடியோ வந்து ட்ரெண்ட் ஆகிட்டு அது ஒரு அதில் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வீடியோ போட்டு இவர் என்ன சொல்றாருன்னா நீங்கள் சொல்லுங்க சாணியை தொட்டு நக்கிறவங்க நம்ம எனக்கு புரியலையே எனக்கு நானே ஏற்றுக்க மாட்டேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்றாரு. ஏன்னா இவர் அங்கே போட்டு அடிச்சுட்டு இருப்பாங்க வெளிநாட்டில் இருப்பார்ல இந்தியன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நாங்கள் கலாய்ப்பாங்க இது பண்ணுவாங்க. நாளைக்கு எவனா போட்டு அடிச்சா என்ன பண்ணுறது ஏன்னா பண்ணுறானுங்களே ஆஸ்திரேலியா போட்டு அடிச்சிட்டாங்களே அந்த மாதிரி பண்ணிட்டா என்ன பண்ணுறது அப்படின்ற மாதிரி இவர் வந்து சொல்கிறா. அப்படி படுத்து பாருங்க.
Warning, some viewers may find this video disturbing. I went deep inside the biggest slum.
எல்லா வெளிநாட்டுக்காரங்களும் இந்தியாக்குள்ள தான் சுத்துறாங்க. ஏன்னா இந்தியால வேற இடமே கிடைக்காதுடா. நான் ஒத்துக்கிறேன் எங்க ஊர்ல இப்படி தான் இருக்கு நான் இல்லன்னு சொல்லவே இல்லை. அதுக்கு நீ கரெக்டா வந்து குப்பருக்கு இடமா போய் தான் கேமரா வைப்பீங்க. எனக்கு புரியல.
Deliberately this was happening in Japan too, because remember there are some foreigners going into the Japan and showing the bad part of Japan. You guys remember the other video, right? This is happening because they just get some clicks. It's just self-centered fucks that just defaming other countries.
You know? We got to celebrate our differences.
We got to celebrate our differences.
Who the hell is good? Clearly lost that video.
அதை எடுத்து போறது வெளிநாட்டுக்காரங்க தான். இப்போ இவங்களுக்கு எப்படி இருக்கும் இந்த கன்னத்துல வந்து இந்தியா பிளாக் போட்டு வந்தவங்க இந்தியாவை நேசிக்கிறவங்களும் இந்த வெளிநாட்டுக்காரங்க இந்தியா நேசிக்கிறாங்க. ஆனா பாத்தீங்கன்னா இங்க பக்கத்துல ஒரு இந்தியன் ஒரு பிறப்பால இந்தியனா இருக்கிற ஒருத்தன் வந்து பக்கத்துல இருந்து அந்த இந்தியாவை வந்து எக்ஸ்ப்ளாய்ட் பண்ணிருக்கான் பேராசைட் மாதிரி உட்காந்துட்டு. அதுக்கு என்ன பண்றது?
என்னை யாராலையும் அழிக்க முடியாது. நானே அழிச்சுப்பேன்.
Every Indian I meet outside India tells me the same thing. I had to escape. Why? They say taxes are high, roads are broken, politicians are rich. One guy said, I pay 30% tax and still get power, hot and dirty water. Why should I stay? I love India. I love Indian people. But is this the reality?
ஒரு ஜப்பான்காரர்
Yes.
தெளிவா கேக்குறான்.
Yes, I'm over that. We still have borders. Hey, what?
I'm proud of.
I'm proud of who does left India. They are safe. We live in India with the name to leave. True. That's absolutely true. God.
The fact India actually has one of the.
Why do you think I hate Indians? Exact same reason, dude.
In the world, racking around.
But I don't think I'll go out though. Probably not, because it's, you know, that is like a good saying for it.
Around 85 to 90, while Japan is
right?
25 to
I don't think I'll leave. Well, my place is pretty nice. Like, I don't really mind it.
If you don't like India, that's your.
I mean, I don't really go outside, so I'm safe.
But please don't misuse. Actually, you சொல்றல அது உண்மைதான் நண்பர்களே. இந்தியா டாக்ஸ் அது சொல்ற இல்லையா? பட் ஆனா இந்தியா டாக்ஸ் வந்து கம்பேரிங் டு அதர் கண்ட்ரீஸ் கம்மி. அதர் கண்ட்ரீஸ்ல 50% டாக்ஸ் தான் இருக்கு. ஆனா ஏன் வந்து மக்கள் அப்படியே டென்ஷன் ஆறாங்கன்னா 30% டாக்ஸ்.
Because the tax is fucking ruining middle class's life. The rich still doesn't being affected by it. The poor doesn't even affected by it. It's the government is fucking over the middle class. That's the problem. You know? If it doesn't do that, the demonetization and then the tax system and then able to everything, it's just screwing over the middle class.
எனக்கு ரோடு ஒழுங்கா போடு.
Which is most of the people here.
பில்டிங் விட்டு இறங்கி 100
Neither rich nor poor. Oh shit, that is bad.
Oldest written languages in தமிழ். ஓகே, இதெல்லாம் கேட்கறது நல்லா இருக்கா? நல்லா இருக்கு. அடுத்த ரீல் பாருங்க. அடுத்த ரீலே பாருங்க. என்னடா பண்றீங்க? என்ன எனக்கு புரியா? வாந்தி வருது. இப்போ இதே சவுத் இந்தியா இல்ல சாரி நான் சொன்ன போறான்ல, இப்போ இதே மாதிரி நம்ம சவுத் இந்தியா
bro, I am
இந்தியன் பீப்பிள் மாதிரி
Tamil. I don't know what language is that. Is that Urdu?
இந்தியா அவ்வளவுதான்.
I'm from South, man. Hello, welcome.
Scott and turns into Mumbai for Ganesh Chaturthi பண்றாங்கல, இத பார்த்து அவங்க காண்டு தான் அவன்.
I think I put deliberately Tamil. You guys can't read.
போக போறது, தேங்காய் உடைக்கிறது, அவர் நாய்ஸ் பொல்யூஷன் பண்றது, இதெல்லாம் நாய்ஸ் பொல்யூஷன் அவனை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். எனக்கு சத்தம் போட்டா தான் முடிக்க. யாருங்க தற்கூரியா இருக்காங்களே நம்ம ஊர்ல மாதிரி இருக்கு. தற்கூரியா இருக்காங்க. ஒருத்தன் சும்மா கொண்டு போயிருக்கான். அப்படியே எல்லாரும் வந்து என்னடா நீங்க
உங்களை எல்லாம் திருத்துறதுக்கு 100 பெரியார்ஸ் வந்தாலும் முடியாதுடா.
இது தெரியுங்களா? என்ன பண்ற பாருங்க, புடிச்சு அரெஸ்ட் பண்றாங்க. இப்போ ஸ்ரீலங்கால ஒருத்தர் என்ன பண்ணிருக்கான், இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணிருக்கான்.
put him in jail.
பேஸ் வச்சு புடிக்க ட்ரை பண்ணிருக்காங்க. ஆள் மொட்டை சுத்தி இருந்திருக்கான் போல. இப்போ வந்து புடிச்சிட்டாங்க அவனை. ஓகே நண்பர்களே, இப்போ உங்களுக்கு புரிஞ்சிருக்கும்.
Don't know Malayalam, but I know Tamil. Oh, sweet.
வெள்ளக்கார நண்பர்கள் வந்து
I mean, it's private English channel, so
பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க.
இதனால secret English
அக்செப்ட் பண்ண முடியுமா? அதுவும் முடியாது. நான் சொல்ல வரேன், நான் இப்போ ஒருத்தங்க இப்படி இருக்காங்க அப்படினும்போது இவங்க எல்லாரும் இப்படி தான் இருப்பாங்க, இவங்க சுத்தமே இருக்காது அப்படினு சொன்னா நம்ம எல்லாரும் யூஸ் பண்ற கூகுளோட CEO ஒரு இந்தியன் தான். அண்ட் டெஸ்லால மோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் தி இன்ஜினியர்ஸும் வந்து இந்தியன்ஸ் இருக்காங்க. சோ அப்படினும்போது எல்லா இந்தியன்ஸும் ஒரே மாதிரி இப்படி தான் இருப்பாங்க.
Hey, just stereotypes the Indians. That's the problem.
அப்படின்றது ஒரு கேள்வி. ஸ்டீரியோடைப்பை விட அதை வச்சு ரேசிசத்தை காட்டுறது எப்படி?
It's a Tamil video about Indian hate.
அண்ட் இன்னொரு முக்கியமான விஷயம் என்னன்னு சொல்லிட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, இதுல ரெண்டா பிரிச்சுக்கலாம். ஒன்னு வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஜெனரல் பெர்செப்ஷன். இப்போ நம்ம ஊர்லயே லைக் இன்டர்நெட் வரதுக்கு முன்னாடி சைனாக்காரங்கன்னா வந்து பாம்பு சாப்பிடுவாங்க, தவளை சாப்பிடுவாங்க, அது சாப்பிடுவாங்க, இது சாப்பிடுவாங்க அப்படின்னு நமக்கே தெரியும். நம்ம நினைச்சிட்டு இருந்தோம். கரெக்ட்.
They kind of forgot the dogs. Chinese movie dogs.
அது இதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு சூப்பரா சில கண்ட்ரி. டெஸ்லா போட்டில இல்ல, டெஸ்லா
look at that car. That car looks sick.
அதே மாதிரி தான் இன்டர்நெட் வரதுக்கு முன்னாடி இந்தியா எப்படி இருந்துன்னா, இந்தியான்றது ஒரு அமைதியான ஒரு நாடு, இந்தியால எல்லாம் யோகா பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பாங்க, இந்தியால எல்லாம் கிரிக்கெட் ஆடிட்டு இருப்பாங்க அப்படின்ற மாதிரி தான் உலகத்துக்கு தெரியும். இந்தியாவுக்குள்ள போனாலே ஒரு மியூசிக் வரும். இப்படிதான் வெளிநாட்டு நண்பர்கள் இந்தியாவை நினைச்சிட்டு இருந்தாங்க எப்பனா இன்டர்நெட் வரதுக்கு முன்னாடி. ஆனா இன்டர்நெட் வந்ததுக்கு அப்புறமா மொத்தமும் மாறி போச்சு. இப்ப வந்து டிங்கு 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 அதான் ஓடுது. சோ என்ன மேட்டர் அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, இப்போ இந்த இன்டர்நெட்டால பார்த்து ஒரு மாதிரி ஆகுற
டைனிங் டேபிள் உட்கார்ந்து டாய்லெட் பத்தி பேசிட்டு இருப்பேன், டாய்லெட்ல உட்கார்ந்து சாப்பாடு பத்தி யோசிச்சுட்டு இருப்பேன்.
இன்னொரு மக்கள் ஒரு டைப் அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, இப்போ இந்த இன்டர்நெட்டால பார்த்து ஒரு மாதிரி ஆகுற மக்கள் ஒரு டைப்.
டைனிங் டேபிள் உட்கார்ந்து டாய்லெட் பத்தி பேசிட்டு இருப்பேன், டாய்லெட்ல உட்கார்ந்து சாப்பாடு பத்தி யோசிச்சுட்டு இருப்பேன்.
இன்னொரு டைப் என்ன அப்படி சொல்லிட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா, அந்த ஊர்ல இருக்க கன்சர்வேட்டிவ்ஸ். இப்போ நம்ம ஊர்ல வந்து இந்த வடக்கு நண்பர்கள் வந்து இங்க வந்து வேலை செய்யக்கூடாது நம்ம போட்டு ஒரு கேங் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா அவங்க போட்டு அடிச்சுட்டே இருக்கும்.
கிளம்பி போங்கடா அவங்க ஊருக்கு.
அதே மாதிரி அவங்க ஊர்லயே ஒருத்தர் இருப்பான். அவனுங்க வேற, அவனுங்களையும் இந்த மீம் போட்டு ஃபன் பண்றவங்களே ஒண்ணு சேர்த்தக்கூடாது. ஏன் நான் சொல்றேன்னா, இந்த இன்டர்நெட்ல மீம் போடுறலாம் வந்து அவனுக்கு அட்டென்ஷன் கிடைக்குதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு மீம் போட்டு வீடியோ போட்டு காசு பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கானுங்க. இவனுங்க வேற கேஸ். ஆனா அவங்க ஊர்ல எக்ஸ்ட்ரீமிஸ்டா கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணா வந்து இது ஏன் நாடு, ஏன் ஊரு, உள்ள வரக்கூடாது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு.
Why are you in my country? I don't like you guys here.
இப்போ இந்தியாக்குள்ளே ஒரு வெள்ளக்காரன் வந்து இங்க வந்து வாழணும்னா வாழ முடியும். அதே மாதிரி தான் நம்மளுமே கரெக்டா நான் வந்து யூஎஸ் விசா வாங்கியிருக்கேன் அப்படின்னா போய் வாழ முடியும். இல்ல இது ஏன் ஊர் வரக்கூடாதுன்னு சொன்னா அதுதான் எக்ஸ்ட்ரீமிசம். இதே மாதிரி எக்ஸ்ட்ரீமிஸ்ட் அங்கேயும் இருக்கான்ல, அவங்களுக்கு என்ன பிரச்சனை அப்படின்னா, மோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் த இந்தியன்ஸ் நல்லா படிச்சுட்டு நல்ல வேலைக்கு போய் நல்லா சம்பாதிக்கிறாங்க அவங்கள விட. இதுதான் உண்மை.
We heard you're doing a great job.
இப்போ நீங்க ஒண்ணுல தமிழ்நாட்டிலே
They just remember that, right? I already told you that. That's the really H1B visa issue. That's the biggest problem about that.
நண்பர்கள்லாம் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா எல்லாரும் வந்து ஒரு மாதிரி எல்லாம் சொல்லக்கூடாது. அதுவும் தப்பு தான். எல்லாருமே வந்து ஜெனரலைஸ் பண்ண தப்பு. ஏன் நான் சொல்றேன்னா, அதே வடக்குல இருக்கிற அதே நார்த் இந்தியன் நண்பர்கள் தான் ஐபிஎஸ், யூபிஎஸ்சி, அப்புறம் இங்க இருக்க தமிழ்நாட்டுல இருக்க மெடிக்கல் காலேஜ் அதெல்லாம் படிச்சுட்டு என்ட்ரன்ஸ் எழுதி ஃபில் பண்ணிட்டு உட்காந்துருக்காங்க. ஏன் போஸ்ட் ஆஃபீஸாலேயே ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு உட்காந்துருக்காங்க. நான் என்ன சொல்றேன்னா, இதுல முறைகேடு இருக்கா இல்லையான்னா இருக்கலாம். ஆனா அவன் உட்காந்து படிக்கலாம். நீங்க முதல்ல படிக்க போறது இல்லையே. எனக்கு வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா இவர் அஜித் வந்து இந்த பண்ண அடிச்சாரு, விஜய் வந்து இந்த பண்ண அடிச்சாரு, இதுக்கு வந்து 100 கோடி வந்துருச்சு, 200 கோடி வந்துருச்சு. சம்பாதிச்சு ஏன்டா அவன் 100 கோடி சம்பாதிச்சு உடுங்கடா. எத்தனை பேருக்கு கவர்மெண்ட் எக்ஸாம் இருக்கு, அதுக்கு என்ன படிக்கணும், எந்த குரூப்புக்கு எதை எழுதணும், ஏன் போஸ்ட் ஆபீஸ் வேலைக்கு விஏஓ வேலைக்கு என்ன எக்ஸாம் கூட நமக்கு தெரியாது, ஆனா வேலை இல்ல அப்படின்னு சொல்லும். கரெக்டா? அண்ட் இன்னொரு ரெண்டாவது முக்கியமான விஷயம் என்ன சொல்லிட்டு பாத்தீங்கன்னா,
I think it's group 4. I'm not sure. I don't know that.
ஜப்பானீஸ் நண்பர் எப்படி நீங்க ட்ரீட் பண்ணுவீங்க?
ஜப்பான்காரனுக்கு தான் முக்கிய கிடையாது, அப்புறம் எப்படி கப்பு தெரியும்?
சரி விடுங்க. ஒரு கொரிய நண்பர் வராரு. ஏன்னா கொரிய நண்பர் இல்ல, கொரியன் மாதிரி ஒருத்தன் மண்டையை வச்சுட்டு ஒருத்தன் ஏதோ ரீல்ஸ் பண்ணுறான், அவனை வந்து பெரிய ஆளா பாத்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க. மக்களோட பர்செப்ஷன் சொல்றேன், அதுக்கு பேர் தான் சாஃப்ட் பவர். ஒருத்தன் கொரியாக்காரங்க வந்தானா K-pop, பிளாக் பிங்க், சாம்சங் கம்பெனி வச்சிருக்கான், ஹண்டை வச்சிருக்கான், கியா வச்சிருக்கான் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு நமக்கு தெரியும். ஆனா இந்தியன்ஸ்க்கு அப்படி என்ன பெருசா இருக்குன்னா கேள்வி.
நான் தான் இருக்கேன்ல.
முன்னாடி இருந்தது யோகா, சோ இப்படி எல்லாம் இருந்தது. ஆனா எப்போ இன்டர்நெட் வந்துச்சோ அதெல்லாம் மொத்தம் மாறி போச்சு. சோ இப்போ நமக்கு நெகட்டிவ் சாஃப்ட் பவர் தான் இருக்கு.
That is completely wrong. I disagree with it because Triple R movie, if you guys remember that, it was a massive success against not against the world, in the world, you know. So it has a good parts about it. It's just the way you show it, you know. That's pretty much the difference. Hello. என்னப்பா சரிப்பா நான் ஒரு இடத்துல பண்ணிக்கிறேன். சரி சரி பட் நெகட்டிவ் சாஃப்ட் பவர்
இல்ல அவங்க ஊர்ல ப்ரோ இதுக்கெல்லாம் சொல்யூஷனா இல்லையான்னு கேட்டா மத்த நாடுகள் இது எப்படி ஹேண்டில் பண்ணாங்க அப்படின்னு தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும். அதாவது பாத்தீங்கன்னா நண்பர்களே, எல்லா நாட்டிலயும் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா எக்கனாமி பூம் நடக்கும். அந்த எக்கனாமி பூம் நடந்ததுக்கு அப்புறமா எல்லாரும் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா வெளியூருக்கு வந்து டூரிசம் போக ஆரம்பிப்பாங்க. எக்ஸாம்பிள் ஜப்பானுக்கு 1980s இருந்து 1990s காலத்துல வந்து இதே மாதிரி வந்து பூம் நடந்தது. அப்போ எல்லாரும் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா பல நாடுக்கு போனாங்க. அப்பயும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த பஞ்சாயத்து நடந்தது. அதே மாதிரி சைனாக்கு வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா 2010ல இருந்து 2020 வரைக்கும் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா இதே மாதிரி வந்து மக்கள் வந்து படையெடுத்து எல்லா போனாங்க. 2013 ஒரு 50-year old பாய் வந்து என்ன பண்ணிட்டான் வந்து டிங் ஜோங் ஹோ அப்படின்ற ஒரு 3500 ஓல்டு ஸ்டோன்ல வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா அவன் பேரை எழுதி விட்டான் எகிப்துல. அது பஞ்சாயத்து ஆச்சு. ஜப்பான்ல போயிட்டு வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னா சரியான எட்டிகெட் வந்து ஃபாலோ பண்ணல அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஜாப்பனீஸ் பீப்புள்லாம் கம்ப்ளைண்ட் பண்ணி இவனுக்கு கத்திக்கிறாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு சைனாக்காரங்க வந்து ஜப்பான்காரங்க வந்து கம்ப்ளைண்ட் பண்ணி அவங்களுக்கு பேரே வந்து பார்த்தா யப்பான் பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க. யப்பானா வந்து லவுடான டூரிஸ்ட் அப்படின்னு அர்த்தமா யப்பான்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சைனாக்காரங்களுக்குமே இது மாதிரி பிரச்சனை இருந்திருக்கு. சைனால வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணாங்க, இது மாதிரி பிரச்சனை நடக்குது அப்படின்னு தெரிஞ்ச உடனே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சைனா வந்து இதை அட்மிட் பண்ணாங்க. ஆமா இந்த பிரச்சனை இருக்குன்னு சொல்லிட்டு அக்செப்ட் பண்ணாங்க. ஒன்று. ரெண்டாவது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பேட் டூரிஸ்ட், அதை பார்த்தீங்கன்னா யாரெல்லாம் அந்த பிரச்சனை பண்றானோ அவனை எல்லாரும் பிளாக் லிஸ்ட் பண்ணி அவனை டூரிஸ்ட்க்கு போக முடியாது அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பிளாக் லிஸ்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க. இப்படி நடந்த உடனே எல்லாம் ஐயோ நம்ம ஒழுங்கா எல்லாம் நம்மளை போட்டு நம்ம நாடே வந்து நம்மள பிளாக் லிஸ்ட் பண்றாங்க, நம்ம போக முடியாது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு எல்லாரும் ஒழுங்கா மாறினாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் பாத்தீங்கன்னா குட் டூரிஸ்ட் எஜுகேஷன் கேம்பெயின் அப்படின்னு நடத்தி எல்லாருக்கும் வந்து வெளிநாட்டுக்கு போயிட்டு எப்படி நடந்துக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி கொடுக்க ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க. அண்ட் டிராவல் ஏஜென்சிஸ்க்கும் இதெல்லாம் வந்து கரெக்டா நீ சொல்லி கொடுக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு
I don't think if you have proper freaking discipline and mannerism, I think you'd be fine in any country. It just this monkeys doesn't even know how to behave in their own country, and then they go to the other country and then making them miserable. You know? You can see that in my chat on a daily basis. It's nothing new, dude. If you want to see how bad humans are, see this Twitch chat.
And over the period, social pressure build ஆகி அவனுங்களே வந்து பண்ண மாறி
they don't know how to fuck up behave in public.
அக்செப்ட் பண்ணல நம்ம ஊர் ஆளுங்கிட்ட பிரச்சனை இருக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு அப்படி அக்செப்ட் பண்ணா தான் முதல்ல சரி பண்ண முடியும்.
I mean, this I want to really blame them because they don't have any choice. Because what do you want to do? You just stand there and then freaking leave the train?
நம்ம என்ன அக்செப்ட் பண்ணல நம்ம.
You know, the population accept this is completely fine in my opinion because you can't do anything about this. You know, unless you implement heavy rules and then freaking there's like cops and then you were standing there just implementing it. I don't think this is going to go away. This happens in every state that has more population.
பண்ணல அப்படினா எப்படி சரி பண்ண முடியும்?
வெரி குட். ஆனா எனக்கு புரியல.
ஸோ என்னோட ஒப்பீனியன் என்ன அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் விஷயம் இந்த ரேசிசம். ஓகேங்களா, ரேசிசம்ன்றது நம்மளால ஒழிக்க முடியுமா? நம்மளால ஒழிக்க முடியாது. இது அவங்க நாடு தான் ஒழிக்கணும். யார் இப்போ ஆஸ்திரேலியா போட்டு அவரை அடிக்கிறான்னா ஆஸ்திரேலியா கவர்மெண்ட் தான் அவனை பிடிச்சி ஜெயிலில் போடணும். அதே மாதிரி இப்போ ஸ்ரீலங்காவில் ஒருத்தர் வந்து லைக் ரஷ்யன் டூரிஸ்ட் கிட்ட வந்து ஒரு போட்டு மதிக்க வேண்டியது ரஷ்யாவோட வேலை கிடையாது, இந்தியாவோட கிடையாது, ஸ்ரீலங்கன் கவர்மெண்ட் வேலை. ஸோ அதை பிடிச்சி உள்ள போட்டாங்க. ஸோ நான் என்ன சொல்ல வரேன்னா தப்பு பண்ற இந்தியன்ஸ் மேல ஆக்ஷன் எடுத்தா மட்டும்தான் அவன் திரும்ப தப்பு பண்ணாம இருப்பான். அவன் தப்பு பண்றனால மொத்த இந்தியன் இவன் தப்பு பண்ணிட்டு வீட்லயே கூட இவன் ஊர்லயே கூட உட்கார்ந்து இருப்பான். ஆனா படிச்சுட்டு இந்த தப்பு பண்ணாம படிச்சுட்டு வெளிநாட்டுக்கு போற எங்களுக்கு இந்த பிரச்சனை வரணுமா அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு படிச்சுட்டு நாட்டுக்கு டாக்ஸ் கட்டுற மக்கள் கேள்வி கேட்கறதுல என்ன தப்பு இருக்குன்னு நான் கேட்கறேன். சோ இதான் நண்பர்களே நான் என்ன சொல்ல வரேன்னா பெரிய பிரச்சனையா மாறி இருக்கு. ஓவர் தி பீரியட் என்னன்னா ஹேட் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆக வெளிநாட்டுல போய் தங்கி படிக்கிற எல்லா மக்களுக்கும் எல்லா இந்தியன்ஸ்க்கும் பிரச்சனை.
Indian people like they think they are the president of other country. Like this Thailand is what they live with. They feel idiots.
ஏன்னா ஹாங்காங்ல போயிட்டு வரும்போது ஒருத்தர் எங்களை மதிக்கவே மாட்டான். ஆப்பிள் ஸ்டோர்ல மதிக்கிறானுங்க. ஆனா மத்த எங்கேயும் மதிக்க மாட்டானுங்க. நாங்க ஏதாவது கேட்டா பதில் சொல்லாம பாரு இங்க பாரு போட்டுக்கு பாரு அப்படின்ட்டு போறான். சோ மதிக்க மாட்டாங்க. எங்களுக்கு நாங்க போகும்போது எங்கேயும் பிரச்சனையே மதிக்கல ஹாங்காங்ல.
நாட்டு எல்லையை தாண்டினா நம்ம மொத்த பெரிய வெள்ளக்காரன் கீழ் ஜாதியா தானே பாக்குறான்.
இதை யாரு சரி பண்ணா கவர்மெண்ட் மக்களாகிய நீங்களும் அதே மாதிரி அதுக்கு ஒத்துழைக்கணும். இதே என்னோட பாயிண்ட். டூரிசம் போறவங்க எல்லாம் வந்து பேட் டூரிஸ்ட்னு சொல்லிட்டு பிளாக் லிஸ்ட் பண்ணி விடுங்க. 10 வருஷம் டூர் போக முடியாது அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு பிளாக் லிஸ்ட் பண்ணி விட்டுருங்க. பேன் பண்ணி விட்டுருங்க பாஸ்போர்ட்டை. இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணி விட்டா வந்து நாங்க வந்து நிம்மதியா போக முடியும். புரியுதுங்களா? அதே மாதிரி பார்த்தா இன்ஸ்டால யூடியூப்ல வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வெளிநாட்டு பெண்களிடம் வந்து அவதூறாக நடந்து கொள்ளும் நண்பர்களை அவன் நண்பர் எனக்கு அவதூறு பண்ணிருக்கிற அவர்களை நான் கூப்பிட்டு பிடிச்சி சாத்து வந்து உள்ள ஜெயில தூக்கி போடுங்க. அதான் நல்லது. இதான் அந்த வீடியோ. இந்த வீடியோ நிறைய விஷயம் டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணிருப்போம். அண்ட் உங்களோட ஒப்பீனியன் கமெண்ட்ல பண்ணுங்க. ஏன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இது சீரியஸ் இஷ்யூ மாறது நிறைய வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. ஓகே சோல்ஜர்ஸ், திஸ் இஸ் இட். சோ இது தவிர்த்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சூப்பர் நோயை நம்மளோட ஸ்பான்சர் கீழே வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உங்களோட லிங்க் இருக்கு. இங்கிலீஷ் நீங்க கத்துக்கணும், அதுவும் கஸ்டமைஸ்டா உங்களுக்காக கத்துக்கணும், அக்கௌண்டபிலிட்டி மேனேஜர்லாம் வேணும் உங்களுக்கு மட்டும் கால் பண்ணி கேட்கற அளவுக்கு அப்படின்னா நீங்க
This is true. By typewriting the interest for sale. Said Indians say so.
அடுத்த வீடியோல பாருங்க. அதுக்கு முன்னாடி சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணா சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுங்க. என்ன பர்சனலா ஃபாலோ பண்ணா இன்ஸ்டாகிராம்ல ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்க. அடுத்த வீடியோல பாருங்க. இருக்கும் பாய்.
Yes, we can say Twitch is as much racism in India. True. I mean, I haven't seen it personally. Depends on how we act. At least I am pretty lucky, I guess, in that regard. Wait, what is that? The ugliest. Wait, I think I played this.
You know, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Why are we here? Why are we back here already? It was only just the other
day. Let's watch this one, dude. That's a good video. He's pretty popular in Tamil Vtuber.
Remake and
check him out, okay?
Decision to change certain characters in the original game.
This is a buzz of bridge here, right?
Remake and to desexify them, or overall, not even understanding the story. It seems as if changing characters that were meant to be
how you doing?
Desexifying them. It literally makes no sense. And the developers, ironically, have doubled down on it and have promised that they're going to be faithful, even though the pictures are proving otherwise. Now we have another situation, and this one hits a little bit closer to home in one of the better franchises throughout history, and that is Prince of Persia. As much as I don't want to give Ubisoft that credit,
wait, Prince of Persia is also cooked?
Prince of Persia, especially the Sands of Time,
is
a notorious video game that a lot of people love from their past, and Prince of Persia, the Sands of Time was announced to have a remake all the way back in 2021 when they first showcased their trailer.
How about you? I'm doing good, thank you, but
it was never heard from afterwards. It was promised to be released in that year. Apparently, it has now returned, and there is footage that is being shared online right now that is going to make you, me, and everybody else extremely tired.
Hey, Simon's reasonable. That's
so hit that like button, subscribe, all that good YouTube algorithm stuff that the algorithm loves, and let's get into the video. First and foremost, we're going to talk about Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Now, obviously, if you don't know about Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, it is a fantastic video game.
I would take this game over Assassin's Creed, by the way.
Honestly, really do stand the test of
time.
But
it
truly was a fantastic
problem
video game.
Go to Thailand and float about it.
Pretty cheap if you
haven't
played it yet,
it.
and I highly implore
that you
play
the
original. Now, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, it has been rumored to be in a remake for a very long time. It was initially supposed to release in 2021, if I'm not mistaken.
Most people that grow abroad, there is like a 50-50, I guess. Some of them are well educated and then they have many degrees, and then some of them are fucking dropouts that just go for
media. What made me find this? Well, I ended up looking at a tweet from the VGC.
For a lower job,
and it says the following: there is no longer a need to protect her. The upcoming remake of Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, may make the prince's companion Farah.
If she is hard, I don't mind, I guess.
Documents suggest. Now, initially, I didn't see the picture, okay? Because if you look at this tweet, there is no picture. If you look at this tweet, they're actually utilizing the older picture from the 2021 remake. They're not actually utilizing the picture that is in the leaked document. So initially I thought, okay, we're going to have a story change. That's going to be the limit of this obvious remake, right? They're going to do a story change. They're going to make Farah stronger than she already was, which, by the way, Farah was more than capable, but apparently now they're going to make her extra capable because, you know, you can't be saving women. That's just not allowed in today's modern day. The modern audience can't handle storylines like that. You got to throw in furry dick and you got to throw in girl bosses. That's the only way they can handle a story. Now, with all this being said, I ended up clicking the article.
Oh, I got a photo. Thank you for the follow.
We're going to read some of the article in this video, but I scrolled down and I ended up coming
back
across
to 754.
the picture. Yes, the picture that everybody is sharing right now. And I'm about to put the picture on the screen. I warn you, there is a
okay, let's see it. Let's see the picture. What do you got?
Yes, I know you are looking at this picture and you're like, boss, I am tired. And guys, I am tired too.
Oh no, not hard.
How tired I am. Now, here's a couple of things of context.
I seen it in that other game. That game was
before we
trash.
start getting angry and everything like
Why
that.
are our eyebrows is white?
Let's talk about the fact that this particular showcase that the document was leaked from was from a 2024 showcase. It was an early 2024 showcase detailing the video game and different aspects of the video game and what they actually plan on changing. One of the things that they planned on changing was Farah. Farah was a big portion of the change. You could see in the screenshot that they specifically wanted to target her and target her storyline and make her something that doesn't need saving, right? So that's already a big red flag overall. But again, this is
easy game, not more than hard game than I raise you
that decided to skip every known samurai in history and go for the one that wasn't even a samurai officially in any Japanese context and said, "Yep, that's the one we're gonna put in when it comes to in a Japanese."
I think at that point the game should have the visually mode,
that this is happening? Of
so you can just
you can still laugh at it and talk
the
about
game
the
for your
needs.
needs.
Hey guys, Editor Hypnotic here. Really quick, I just want to give you a little context as to why there's not going to be really any screenshots shown in this video. So Ubisoft is very copyright happy, and the moment you show anything that is supposedly leaked, they go crazy over it if you show it too much. So unfortunately, in this video, just check out the description box below. I'm going to give a link to one of the articles showing some of the screenshots. That way you guys can see it. But just use this video to talk about the conversation, leave some comments, and let's go over everything as a whole.
Okay.
So not only are they changing Farah, but one of the things I find interesting is that in this screenshot from the actual detail of the story changes to Farah, if you look at the concept art, she looks gorgeous, right? In the concept art, she looks amazing in my opinion.
That looks weird,
I don't know how you go from that concept art to whatever the hell that we're looking at in terms of the model here. Now, again, everybody's coping right now about this.
Yeah, I know the model is a disaster.
We have a post here from the Prince of Persia Universe Twitter page, which is not officially affiliated in any way with Ubisoft, but again, I just want you guys to see what the cope is from the fans and never want to admit anything is potentially going to be wrong here. It says the following: "Hello, Prince of Persia community. Today's footage from the hashtag Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake was leaked, apparently taken in early 2024. I personally really liked it, even though it's still in very early stage of development." And then if you look at the screenshot, I'm going to put this picture here. They made up this entire bullshit fake like looking official thing, and it says, "Hello, Prince of Persia community. I saw a leak of the game that was recorded in early 2024. The game was still in very early development. I can tell you that we can expect a completely new game, only the story is the same." I highly doubt the story is going to be the same, by the way. Highly doubt it. "Everything else, parkour, character designs, combat style, environments, and enemies.
If they are going that far to change the character, what chance the story is for us to survive?
Familiar acrobatic attacks with new advanced acrobatic moves.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Powers have been enhanced to offer a wider array of options in battles. The combat system and the enemies have been revamped. New ways to defeat enemies, improve boss fights. From now on, Farah is a true ally, capable of fighting independently with her bow and executing cooperative attacks. There is no longer a need to protect her. We'll definitely learn more about Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake coming soon." Now, again, guys, keep in mind, this game was supposed to release back in 2021. So they've been saying we're going to learn more about this remake for over 4 to 5 years now. Let's be real. So honestly, at this point, it's like when it comes, it comes. But I think a lot of hype is going to die down from this. Now, this is cope number one is the fact that they're saying this is from early 2024. Cope number two is that they're saying that
that's such a funny video. This is getting boring. We've seen so many games that does this stuff, and then they just die out anyway, so who cares, right? Premium PT cases are produced. I've seen those. Dumbest TikTok trends ever. We could watch that. That was fun. Replay the industry is collapsing. Wanted to ask some Gold watched. Have you watched anything new? People are fucking stupid. That's pretty much it. Famed Ghost City, that looks interesting. 2 million years of rain. Wow, really? Green at inflation. This is a good video. Let's watch that. This looks so interesting. We're gonna watch it right now. Let's go. Let's see what he says. If it loads, that is.
Well, we've been making our burgers smaller and charging more. We've been selling less paper towels per roll and still making huge profits. Well, we've been putting less cereal in each cereal box and sales are way up. I've been putting like 4 muffins into a tiny little bag for decades now and my burgers are still buying them.
Hi, welcome to another episode of Cold Fusion. Imagine you're a 25-year-old guy and you head out to buy a pack of potato chips for the first time in a while. Sure, it's a bit more expensive than you remember, but that's okay. The real shock comes when you open the bag.
What are the chips?
3/4 of the container is just air. You feel it in your bones. The long underpaid hours, the credit card debt, all of it is represented in this bag of 10 thin potato slices covered in vegetable oil and salt.
Yes, I have like 3.
All you see is red. Someone is to blame for this. Is it the corporations? Is it the central banks for their money printing? Someone has to pay, because as far as you're concerned, you've been paying too much for too little. Today, we're going to answer these questions. Are shrinking goods and high prices just a sign that companies are trying to survive? Or is there something else lurking at the bottom of the bag?
You are watching Cold Fusion TV.
Let's start with the main problem in question, shrinkflation. Put simply, the traditional definition of shrinkflation is the practice of keeping prices the same while lowering the quantity of goods. It doesn't just apply to food. For example, NPR noted that in 2022, a small box of Kleenex tissues reduced from 65 tissues down to 60. It's a barely noticeable difference, but as a company, if you're selling hundreds of millions of units, the savings add up. Take toilet paper as another example. For one company, Charmin, the number of sheets per roll have dropped by over 65.5%, and the size per sheet has dropped by 20% since the 1960s. So you might ask yourself, how long has this been going on? Is this new, Or is it something that we just
I
didn't
think
notice?
it's been holding on for the past few years.
Although people today are more vocal about shrinkflation,
Most
it's
likely.
noticeably been happening on and off for 75 years. Supply chain issues,
Oh, 75,
the cost
okay.
of raw materials, wage increases, etc. Shrinkflation is a way to keep profits up when grocery stores already operate on thin margins. Sure, this we understand, but lately it seems like things have spiraled out of control. In the past, less goods for more cost was more subtle, isolated cases and the like. But today, it's aggressive, and it's so prominent that it feels like we're being
Hey,
blatantly
what
ripped
happened to the 35% off in the government?
Well, we would
Kind of
have a
died out.
reaction to it because we just wouldn't notice.
What the hell?
Which is why shrinkflation is so effective, because of a psychological rule called the just noticeable difference. The just noticeable difference, discovered by Ernst Heinrich Weber, states that something has to change a certain percentage for humans to be able to physically notice it. There has to be a physical percent change between two things for our brains to see a change. And the just noticeable difference has to be calculated differently for every single sense and every single object. But for small objects like a snack like Doritos, it's about 13% for weight. One bag has to weigh 13% more or less for us to notice it. So that's why shrinkflation is so effective.
Online, shrinkflation is being documented in real time, and some of the examples are almost comical. Imagine opening up a bag of Gushers, only to reveal 3 small gummies in a single pack. It almost feels like an insult to your intelligence. Yet, the response from corporations is complicated. Many express that it's out of their hands. According to interactions with the press, this is a matter of inflation. So,
How do we
is
pin it?
Let's do something interesting here and explore both sides. The first angle is on the side of the businesses, and the other angle will be on the side of the consumers. We all know the government response to COVID was unprecedented. Taking the United States as an example, during the era of the maximum money printing, 30% of all US dollars was created in the 22 months since January of 2020. According to many companies, as long as the Fed continued to print money and drive up inflation, they had no choice. It's all out of their hands. A Frito-Lay representative put it this way in March of 2022, quote, "Inflation is hitting everyone. We just
yeah,
took a little bit out of the
you guys
bag,
remove
so
that
we
one,
can give
right?
you the same price and you can keep enjoying your chips." End quote. The pent-up demand in 2021 and 2022 was a real thing. Die Nederlandsche Bank put it this way in a paper titled "The Euro Area Great Inflation Surge." The reopening of the economy was characterized by an increase in demand and supply constraints. As a result, output expanded and inflation increased. Private consumption expanded again to reach roughly pre-pandemic levels in Q3 of 2021. In some dimensions, i.e. retail sales, demand went above pre-COVID levels. Real government consumption also expanded notably in Phase 2, reflecting the various stimuli that governments put in place to support the economy. End quote. That's a somewhat complex way of saying that according to many economists, COVID government lockdown policies were killing the global economy, so money was printed to encourage consumption again and restart the economy. Because of this, demand for goods rose, and companies changed volume and cost to adapt to new circumstances. But in the aforementioned 2022 article from NPR regarding Kleenex, not every company mirrored inflation the same way. Many companies like Nestle slimmed down their products by 10% or more, an excessive amount when compared to inflation. But even in 2025, the trend continues. Products like Simply Orange Juice have dropped from 52 ounces to 46 ounces. Crystal Light Lemonade has dropped from 6 to 4 packets, and Bounty paper towel rolls have reduced from 135 sheets to 123 sheets. The rate of the shrinking of these products have also exceeded the rate of inflation. So for the average person, the difference they may not notice, but as it adds up, they start to. And this rapid reduction right here indicates that there is another side to this story. If you've been following my work for a while, you'll know all about the various types of scams and frauds that we've covered on this channel. But did you know that a lot of your personal information is already out there, and it just takes one bad actor to wreak havoc on your life using your private data? That's where today's sponsor, Incogni, comes in. Incogni automatically requests the removal of your private data from databases that store our data secretly, everything from your name and email to your home address and browsing history. And it keeps monitoring to make sure your data stays gone. It's honestly surprising how quickly your personal information can spread online. Having something that automatically handles all of those takedown requests in the background gives peace of mind. Their dashboard makes it easy to track progress. You can see how many companies have been contacted, how many removals are complete, and which ones are still pending. It's clean, visual, and actually satisfying to watch your footprint shrink. And here's the best part. What would normally take a dozen emails and hours of legal work is done with a few clicks. If you care about your privacy, especially in a world that's more data-driven than ever, this is a great place to start. To get 60% off an annual plan, head to incogni.com/coldfusion and use code COLDFUSION. That's incogni.com/coldfusion. Link in the description. Thanks to Incogni for supporting Cold Fusion. Now back to the story. Now this doesn't really have to be said, but just a disclaimer. I know that companies aren't charities. They need profit to survive and grow. That's not what I'm talking about in this episode. This is more about those companies that take advantage of consumers. After the peak of inflation in 2022, prices continued to rise, and it started to become apparent that some companies closer to the end of the supply chain weren't just raising prices to adjust to government decisions. In fact, even smaller businesses were just seeing how high they could push prices before consumers started turning away. While some companies' portions remain stable, there's a fair share of businesses that have seemingly used post-COVID inflation as a cover to increase profits long after it was justifiable, and it's increasingly common with each passing year. Taking the US as an example again, between 2019 and 2023, unit volumes of milk, yogurt, eggs, soft drinks, coffee, cereal, beef, bread, and even baby food were often reduced by 2 to 14%. Yet prices were skyrocketing well beyond inflation, especially among major chains. According to Forbes, in the same period, beef retail prices rose 50%, soft drinks 60%, yogurt 47%, candy 46%, baby food 45%, and cereal 33%.
Damn, that's almost a half.
Economists like Paul Donovan with UBS Global Wealth Management have pointed out that this can be a dangerous game, pushing the limits and betting on customers' ability to eat the extra unnecessary cost.
Generally, companies that are quite close to consumers, so at the end of the supply chain, if you like, these companies have been able to persuade their customers to accept not just the cost increases, but the cost increases and then a little bit more. And that little bit more is, of course, an increase in profit margin.
As a result, consumer watchdog groups and think tanks have been keeping a close eye on corporate greed and how much of a role it plays in growing food prices and shrinking goods. The think tank Groundwork Collaborative noted that in 2024 in the US, quote, prices for consumers rose by 3.4% over the past year, but input costs for producers increased by just 1%, according to the author's calculations, which were based on data from the Bureau of Economic Analysis and National Income and Product Accounts, end quote. And there you have it, as clear as day. At least according to some metrics, if you live in the US, you're being ripped off. Input costs are up 1%, and if everything was completely fair, prices would rise by 1% also, but there's an extra 2.4% of price increase tacked on for the company's bottom line and for shareholder smiles. Additionally, quote, corporate profits accounted for 53% of inflation during 2023's second and third quarters. Profits drove just 11% of price growth in the 40 years prior to the pandemic, according to the report, end quote. They argued that yes, until 2022, it was more fair as the price for fuel and other input costs rose, but as those input costs retreated on the global market, the prices didn't. This corporate behavior has been distilled into yet another term, greedflation, and it's also occurring in Canada, the UK, and Australia. In the UK, Unite's 2024 study of over 17,000 firms said that the average pre-tax profit margins in 2022 were 30% above pre-pandemic levels. This includes everything from energy and banking to vets and car dealerships. An interesting point was made in the article, quote, some of the more surprising gains came from medium-sized companies, including veterinary practices and car dealerships. The UK competition watchdog is scrutinising the consolidation of independent vets by private equity-backed corporations, which it says may have contributed to more expensive bills for customers, end quote. In Australia, according to the Australian Institute, large corporate profit increases accounted for more than half of the inflation above the central bank's target from December 29 to June 2023. There was an estimated $100 billion in excess profits. In Canada, total after-tax profits were 55% higher than in 2019. Some manufacturers out there are
They take
increasing
half
costs
of that,
and lowering
though.
unit
If you spread
volume,
the
seeing just how far they can get away with.
5,000,
But
you
that
get
tactic may
2,000
have
out
bitten
of
the
that.
hand that feeds them, as demand has now
Jesus.
stagnated. Things are just too expensive, and as we've seen, it's not all due to inflation. Greedflation has a non-trivial part to play in some product lines. And then there's skimpflation, a practice where manufacturers cut back on the quality of ingredients by finding cheaper substitutes. Just to be clear, these aren't terms I've made up, by the way. A classic example of skimpflation is when Coke changed their recipe in the US, switching from raw sugar to high fructose corn syrup. This was a reaction to the corn subsidies in the 1980s. It didn't start all at once. First it was 50% corn syrup, then 75%. Then they switched entirely over. In just a matter of 4 years, there was no more raw sugar in Coke. We've all noticed how products seem to feel and taste cheaper over time. Now you know the mechanism and the name. As consumers get punished, some governments have woken up from their slumber and they've begun to push back through policy. They're trying to ensure that this can never happen again. The top 5 countries where people are noticing inflation are Great Britain, France, Germany, Canada, and the Netherlands. In these countries, more than half of each country's population has become vocal about feeling the pain. But even on average, across 33 countries, 46% of those surveyed said that they've seriously noticed products shrinking while prices remain the same. And this doesn't even account for the select cases where prices have gotten even higher. Countries like Australia are now saying that they intend to fight back against misleading labels and package sizes. They warn companies that they might be subject to public punishment and fines if they intend to mislead customers.
Some of Australia's most popular brands face being fined, named and shamed for shrinking their products but charging the same price. The federal government is beginning a review of unit pricing in supermarkets to help customers find more value for money.
When your chocolate bar loses 2 squares but keeps the same price, that's not magic, that's shrinkflation.
It could give shoppers the power to dob in retailers who rip them off with higher prices for smaller quantities.
In 2024, South Korean antitrust regulators did put in place a 10 million won fine if companies fail to display labels that they've shrunk the size of some products for at least 3 months. A 10 million won fine might sound a lot, but that's just a little over $7,000, a small tax for a massive potential in profit. But efforts like this don't necessarily solve the problem. When it comes to compliance, some corporations can suddenly get very creative. For example, in the 1960s, the US passed a bill that forced companies to properly label the weight of their consumer goods. So what did businesses do? They just made sure to place those labels in the most inconvenient places ever, places where most people would never look. More recently, some members of Congress have attempted to push legislation to combat shrinkflation. The Shrinkflation Prevention Act aimed to make the FTC recognize this as a deceptive practice, but this bill didn't receive a vote before the legislation session expired. Even if it did pass, there are some more issues that keep this problem from being solved. Partly because of how our currency is changing, and partly because of the way companies change your food. Shrinkflation may be frustrating, but if we zoom out all the way, it's a symptom of something much deeper. Although some corporations do take advantage of us, there's no getting around the fact that the very currency we all use on a daily basis is eroding. We used to attach currency to a physical commodity like gold. This theoretically kept governments around the world responsible. They couldn't just print whenever they wanted. But since 1971, as many of you know, this hasn't been the case, and anyone is just 3 clicks away from seeing the real-time results. The results of making the decision to anchor our currency to nothing but good faith. But let's say regulations were put in place, and they worked. Companies would still resort to skimpflation. We saw it with the Coke example from earlier, but it goes further. From materials in clothes and furniture, to mechanical components in cars. So where is the logical end? Well, when it comes to shrinkflation, it's possible that brands will introduce yesterday's average size product with new labeling, calling it the new jumbo-sized. With enough time and with that new marketing, they could charge 2 times as much for the opportunity to buy something that existed decades ago. When it comes to fighting shrinkflation, it all comes down to awareness.
I mean, I've seen that happen to like Dairy Milk.
Furthermore,
Dairy Milk is the
organizations
size
like
of
the
a
Consumer
peanut now.
Federation of America, or CFA, have listed downsized products such as Ziploc bags, cereal boxes, and more. They give tips like, quote, Compare prices in supermarkets' weekly flyers. Check the day-old rack for discontinued product and bread. Use the store's loyalty card to save on items. Stock up on sale items when the price is exceptionally good. Compare the price per serving instead of just the pound per price. Use grocery apps to get rebates on the items you buy anyway. End quote. When it comes to skimflation, we can only hope that the market speaks. As the quality declines, they'll be forced to backpedal and win back loyalty to survive, or prevent downsizing.
Consumers start saying, actually, that's not
War
a
Witcher 3,
fair
sweet.
price increase.
It's a good game.
I'm not going to pay that.
Did you get the DLC for them
Then
though?
what you see
That
is
is like 2
companies
DLC, I
starting
think.
to worry that if they raise their profit margins too far, their brand value is going to be damaged.
Inflation did kick up input costs around the world, but when those input costs fell, the prices of goods
Grinding
didn't.
fishing
Instead, many kept rising.
Fishing and what?
Even today, as seen by the
Better
Groundwork
mincemeat?
Collaborative study, an extra 2.4% of the cost of core goods is not due to monetary mechanisms. Meanwhile, the packaging shrunk to the point where almost everything we grew up eating scarcely resembles what it once did when our parents were paying. Almost every developed country has experienced a similar cycle. Only time will tell if we can find an alternative solution for buying our favourite things, or if we'll just have to look somewhere else altogether. As people get more and more fed up, this actually provides opportunities for fairer priced products of better quality to emerge. If the markets vote with their wallets in that direction, there's still a lot of hope.
I'm gonna play with reviews.
Anyway, that's about it from me. I'd like to hear what you guys think about this whole topic. Have you been noticing products shrinking and their prices going up? Can you think of any solutions to this issue? Let us know in the comments section below. Anyway, that's about it from me. My name is Dagogo, and you've been watching Cold Fusion, and I'll catch you again soon for the next episode. Cheers, guys. Have a good
Alright, that it is. Good video. Let's go. Let's play some game. I wanna relax. Getting quite tired. I think this is the new character, right? So we are gonna play and check how the new character is. That means wait, did the story got updated? I didn't see it. What's the occasion, or is it random? Oh, today is Thanksgiving and then Black Friday is coming, Christmas is coming, so I just put on my avatar to the second PC, so might as well get a new costume, right? I always look for a more good looking costume for this character. Finally I was able to get one. Technically. You know? So yeah, we got reasons. We got reasons. Reasonable. And I'm so tired, I'm just sinking into the chair. Ayo. I don't know, why am I feeling this tired though? I didn't do much today. Were you able to get all that? Did you?
Stay behind me. Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here.
Oh, I think this is not the main story. I gotta switch to the other one. I can do that some other time. We can do the main one. Oh, let me know if the story updated and been made. I am following the story. I mean, it's not going anywhere, but still. But we are doing it. Gotta have.
Stay behind me. To the lands afar.
But they make horses, fishing, sweet. I don't really do side activities that much.
'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide, she's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands.
Thinking of the planning is a little bit about
all our plans.
There we go.
Then soared the dark slayer, wings of flame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell.
Playing card game and
shadows vast did crowd the night. The light of unity shone ever bright.
and fooling around the opened this invitation for 9 model days. Oh, you got it? Sweet. W.
Cast aside.
I don't know how.
And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on. Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Rinasita.
Well. Septimont.
Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
I feel like I'm being hit by a truck. Jesus.
But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this Outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
Oh, there's somewhat that blind dude, I think.
Hello, sir? Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian.
He
But if he's
knows?
not
Okay.
here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden, or Rover.
Hello there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
Oh no, is that a story ghost to fight him? Why? Why are we watching a flashback now? Yeah, if there is a new game that come out that looks interesting, let me know. I can play that. This is getting ridiculous.
Just as Rover once described.
Why this guy has sick ass animation?
The end times before the paradise descends.
And the art.
Get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong. You should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety. I'll handle this. Let's see the Threnodians.
Oh, I am playing as him.
Behold this boy.
Brother Leon, come aboard now. The cathedral is already close to capacity. You go. There are still many in the city who need evacuated. Tell Phoebe she must protect everyone inside.
I'm kinda dead. Why this game is this hard? That I am playing is supposed to be playing a gacha game.
Can you keep up? Let's not linger.
It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square. Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Choyan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city.
Mm.
I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my dinner. BRB.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Toccata.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Raguena hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
All right. Let me just play it with the controller, so I can just lean back, relax. All right, there we go. Yo, Jesse, hello. How you doing? How's your day? Hey, yo. Why outside like that? That is tagging with this game. Oh, God. Go to finishing up my dailies and everything is. Sweet, sweet. If you see my ID, you can just add me.
I can sense it.
I can't pause it.
But there is another strange presence in this tower. Behold this blade.
How do I dodge in the controller? What the hell? What's the story goes to so far? I just started it.
Nothing that won't heal.
Like bamboo.
Interesting.
Stars realigned. Fates demand restraint.
Your life is mine to take. Off with you. Next.
Answer my...
Vanish. Step forth.
Why am I 1 HP? Am I dead?
Behold this blade.
Why this game is this hard?
To settle it all.
Break like bamboo.
Is that supposed to happen or what? What the hell was that? What is the other game you played? Oh. Haunted Starlight, the story was really bad, man. Oh my god, the story... I mean, it started off very strong, but... They just dragged it too long and then forced in so many other characters, bloated the story, and then they make it... And the character even isn't the same character as the progress the story. It's just completely a different character. So it's very hard to relate to the character either. It's just bad, straight up.
This must be the work of that maiden. But Rova was not the only one to pass through here.
Ooh, it definitely looks beautiful.
There's another.
This game.
Shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill.
Have you tried it? And I am quite sorry they have tried to pull for a character last 50-50 for Borania. So that is kind of bullshit.
The sound of a firearm.
You know?
Someone got here before me.
What games do you guys play? Like what gacha you guys play? I mean, I finished off the Where Winds Meet. So...
An agent from Mingting? Wait, I know you. You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang, the one without sight, yet seeing all, the blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Carithia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking?
Okay. This is what he can see?
Carithia.
Man, this guy has more vision than anyone else.
And Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord, a power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood,
how good is he? Is he a 5-star?
person to stoke the fire.
He doesn't feel like it though.
It is you.
When I fought him before, he was like doing potato damage.
Described. However, the mark of Leviathan's
You know?
dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city.
Like, I think Honkai's Torware's drop rate system is kind of busted. Because spending like 7,000 gems and 6,000 gems into a pool and then not getting the characters doesn't really feel good, you know? Especially as a free-to-play.
Will you turn to
So I'm not sure. I mean, I got Finance, but I know I kind of wanted to get this Irini for Finance Ultimate buff, but I wasn't able to get it, so lame. So it kind of demotivates me to play the game, you know? Honkai Star Rail. I mean, this game is not going to be any exception whatsoever. But I'm not sure why am I playing this instead of the main story of the new character. You know, maybe I missed out on like 1 or 2 patches.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone.
To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity.
Let me check. Yeah, this is the character I want to learn the story about. Is that a ruler? What kind of weapon is this? Okay, what kind of character is she? Is she good? I think I might have to play those. Fine, I'll do it.
Stay behind me.
I'm gonna skip the hell out of it. Let's go skip.
Onward. Let's not linger. Step forward. And behold this boy. Vanish. Off with you. Step forth. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Stars realign. Behold this boy. Break like bamboo. Let's not linger. The ignorant shall do.
Why do we have to fight this guy?
Behold this boy. Next, your life is mine to take. I deny the truth. Too slow. Vanish. Nothing that won't heal. One strike. To settle it all.
Okay.
My cathedral.
Okay, this looks pretty cool. Then it reminds you of that have been sweet. The cutscene's gotten really good. What do you guys think? That's a good quality cutscene.
Tell me why.
By the order of the censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here.
He is so excited about that. Getting his ass killed.
Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
Okay.
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. What haunts you? The memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood, the man standing atop it all, burning in black flame.
Well, excuse me, princess.
What happened to him?
Yo, where's Cat? Hello.
Into
How are we doing?
Thrax's abyss.
We are doing good. What about you?
My fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to it.
My grandfather skipping the story is just not interesting. Be good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking.
As for what happened after, that we already know.
Oh, there we go. So it's just a recap. Okay, got
The
it.
mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fractitus overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I see some things
Oh, please, you can buy all you want, but Luke was phenomenally better.
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek out
I am a Noob Boy enjoyer in this game. Now I really get it though.
Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium.
Like if that face card that this everyone has in this game, it's literally made of Noob Boy.
Primus in taking vengeance
100%.
against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man.
How's your day going, by square?
Black flames.
Guess you, Lin.
Today is technically Thanksgiving. How's your
There's
day?
more to him than they want us to see.
Mm-hmm.
And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit.
I don't know why he doesn't track my left
The order
hand.
to hunt down Scar and
So odd.
Minnesota came straight from Mingting.
Oh, there you go.
Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Sometimes it tracks it, sometimes it doesn't.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks, but no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the
Quite
Order,
interesting.
and
Before
our
the most
Septimontian
characters are
friends all out
super
there
stiff,
preparing
now
to
they are
rebuild
moving a
Renacita.
lot. You guys notice that? They are very
Let's
stiff
go.
when the game
I bet
started.
we can find him.
Like she's moving and the hair is moving. She's making some expressions. Sweet.
Stay behind me.
I just noticed it.
Good to see you, Rover. Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away. The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
think this one only says it was 573. What the hell? Man, I thought I would get more followers. What happened to my follower count? They had to stuck to that for a while. We are stuck, baby. We are stuck. We need more followers. Let's hit 1,000. I want to hit 1,000. Let's go.
Is indeed nothing like Septimont.
I've been doing so many things, but nothing seems to be working. Why
A
not?
harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is. After all, Raguna was closed.
I mean, for now, I think I'll just take it easy and then
we'll be
prepare for
heading
my
back to
exams, and then I can focus on
After
this
trade negotiations with
stuff
the
once I am
Mondellis
back.
and the Order are concluded.
We gotta study. So I'll be streaming probably until 5, like if date 5, maybe 4, and then I will take a break, long break. Well, like if I'm maybe I will come back for Christmas. I'm not sure.
The swordsman.
So that's why I'm kind of pushing that 35% off, because I will literally stop streaming and then
by the docks.
study for the exams. That's what I did about the last time. It worked out quite well, so I want to, since it's just literally the final exam, so I want to do it again. And even the 5 days is also a little bit of a stretch because I'm just cutting into the other month.
I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid. The ship
But-
hasn't set sail yet. So, you
Uh,
should find him at the dock.
how many days is the offer? Maybe I should just stop it after the offer. That could be good working though, so I can have many more time.
Make it fast.
Study, we are studying.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see, so you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors, under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
Uh-huh.
That's all
I
behind
just
us.
watched some of the clips from the Dragon Ball Z, and I can totally see why people doesn't really like it. Dragon Ball Super, because goddamn,
Thank you.
Dragon Ball Z, like in the Blue Saga, it was hardcore. Like Goku was mature as hell, Vegeta is mature as hell. Like it feels more threatening. The vibe, you know.
Leaving so soon?
I've lingered long enough.
The vibe that game had, not the game, the show had is significantly higher, but in Dragon Ball Super, even though the threat is even existential,
They always have a way.
it was so goofy, you know. Goku was goofy, Vegeta was goofy, everybody's goofy, nobody took themselves seriously, that is no threat. Like, Beerus is not even threat.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
I mean, he was threat when he showed up, but after
Leviathan's
that,
influence was aimed at Renacida.
he just a
Outsiders
dud,
like me were
you know, reduced to babysitting.
Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Ming Ting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Mingting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough. You'll find your way there.
Okay.
Wait. About Geshulin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence. For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad! Miss this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Maybe one day.
You will.
You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
There you go, that's the story, boys. 71 is over.
Make it fast.
So that was the main quest. Okay. Speed. I think I should just look it up with the Hebrew and then do it. Falling sunlight to the Iris? Where is it? Okay, we just have to do this. Where's the shorekeeper? If he's alive? That she was dead.
Ah, you have come. This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message. Yes, the source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do...
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my captain.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
Okay.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day.
Is that character ever been better playable? She looks like a playable character.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores. What is that?
What the hell was that?
A city, submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion?
Oh, cool. That on me now.
That faint, flickering city. Is it... Oh,
Stay behind me.
I'm here to rescue. I feel like I've seen this city in a certain... I can't force my way into the rift.
Great.
Love your stream. Did it stay long? They're gonna support it? Minority mean... no. Okay, great.
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some Bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but The rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this scenario of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
I smell something special.
Alright, there we go. This is a new story. Okay.
Abby? Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people...
Okay, this place looks really
Why were
good.
they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of the Sonaro?
Oh well, that is sitting. That's how I was sitting in my real life. I'm just so tired. Sunk into my freaking what do you call it? The office chair.
Something strange is definitely going on here. I should look around first.
Anime! Oh, come on. I wanted to increase my graphics. Fuck you.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop? What is this place? This is downtown Hunan. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame, I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Oh, hi. Do you need something? Odd? I'm not sure what you mean. Everything seems normal to me. Huh? Maybe you were sleepwalking? Everything's fine here. I'm on my way to school. Please don't go saying weird stuff like that.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help? Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
I'm to resign next month. How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey! What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer, while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt, but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything? I'm to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead. Cross the footbridge and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
What's that sound? These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? Must be the supplies mentioned before.
Project around. The fruit cheese. Luscious. Project around. The fruit's cheapest over commercials.
Over here! Over here! Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place?
No, the voice actor character is Blanca. I have no idea.
Place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself...
I'm thinking you were father. No! That's why I use the 2D mode, because when I lean back and then this is the position I take when I'm playing games, and then my game at me people looks like this.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's finally.
It just looks so weird.
Abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
In 2D, it's just the cardboard, right? So it just stays upright no matter what I do.
Leave it to me.
The wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Tempest with flashes.
Watch out.
You're the one from before.
This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down.
We'll face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes, just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Leave it to me.
Wind rises.
Keep it together.
Tempest of flashes.
This game is too hard.
Howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Too hard away. That is the most unpractical weapon I ever seen.
Over here! Over here! Drop the supplies.
What the hell is that?
The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Hold on.
Steady breathing. No signs of eerie glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
What?
She's the one who came
What that
when I
mean?
first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
Well, of costume Thanksgiving official? Yes, guys, all hard to win. Welcome. How are you?
Arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
What's up?
She's so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul. New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious...
An ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this. Can I ask how you ended up here?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
So this is the new chapter story. I am hoping this might be good. I mean, it looks good, as you can see. It's absolute anime.
A city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the Morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower. But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru.
Oh. Not into these kind of games? What games do you play? Let me know.
But don't worry.
Tell me, curious.
This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte.
So, what game?
The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoru, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space
and less
to
dialogue
bring you
based, the
close to the
story games with the
base.
more action? Ah, okay. So it sounds like...
When I was in the center of the city right
Sounds
before
like
the
Doom
lament-
McRae.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result.
Okay.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over. I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city. By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true, I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's
So
what we
that
do
thing
know.
is fucking useless.
After the
Got
lament,
it.
Namipon gained a physical form
That
and a
thing is
will of its
fucking
own.
useless.
And as Honami's
Got it.
mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner.
I don't know how to tell. I think they just use
And
the full
apparently,
body tracking,
It's made
like
itself
the
right at home.
with the crackers.
Mind if I take a look around?
Ah,
Go ahead.
so that's why they don't look like me, you know. But since I'm just using the camera, I just adjust towards what I'm doing, I guess.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me? I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions?
Okay, I think I can turn it off. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea though. Yeah, I can keep it like that.
Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami-pon badge. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
I think everything is at high. Let's go. Motion blur. Auto appears for that. Nice. Ray tracing. This game has ray tracing? Yeah, I'm not gonna turn that on. Even with that, you know, the 38, I'm not gonna risk it.
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time floats strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into this Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch?
What?
Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into this Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful, never acted without calculating the odds. Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough, and I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament's source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
Finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Oh no. Why is it getting this big?
A faint power, but still one that commands attention. A faint power, but still one that commands attention. A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
faint power, but still one that commands attention. Power. But still.
Stay behind me.
Ginga Street, a good place. Hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home.
Yo, Glaze, hello. How are you doing?
To me. But once we start, the frequency spikes might
How's your
draw
day?
in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Great stejlig där så bilom. Give me a second.
Chisa, Passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
I'm hearing strange sounds.
Oh, this is not good.
You hear it too? Desperate voices. Crying for help.
Maybe give him too small.
The voices are getting louder. Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone hits a replay button in your head. It's uncomfortable. Heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit
Yo,
farther
Lala
ahead?
to hello, Nani
Follow
to
this
hello,
road.
how are you doing?
This used to be Honami's main shopping street.
What's your name?
Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides, shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures, like me, in all kinds of shapes.
My scroll zooming is kinda messed up. How do we do that? Reasonably. Just well, how's it going? Pretty good. What about you? Please don't be a bot. Are you a bot? Because usually the bot starts the conversation like this.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
No way, I'm a bot. Okay, so it's like, then we are a W. What's up, what's up? I'm doing good, what about you? Hope you're doing good. And a happy Thanksgiving.
Incoming.
Annihilation! The accidents. How did they get here?
How dare you!
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Nami-pon first.
This way, over. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Oh, danger.
The wicked. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises. Huh?
Hopefully this helps. The number of tacit disputes is increasing.
Nami-pon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered the most lingering frequencies.
I also sense so many familiar scents of the past.
These monsters, they're acting in the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
What's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown itself yet. Hopefully this helps. But I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting
or something? Damn.
It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I'm counting on you again.
The wicked will face.
The number of tacit discords is increasing.
Nami-pon said there are lots of longings in this area.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered the most lingering frequencies.
I also sense so many familiar.
These monsters.
Oh, I can switch.
Acting the same way as before. When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
But what's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown, but I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting
Oh,
outsiders.
I see.
It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
Come. Meet your end. Huh? This ends here.
Damn, he's strong.
Flicker into form.
Collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
Oh god damn it. Man, my phone is such a... The battery got really bad. I just bought like a techno phone. Jesus, it just dies in like a... It has a screen time of 6 hours. You know, it is bad. I just wanted to check how the... Oh my god. I'm just going to sleep. Look at my character.
If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Damn.
Is it the lament?
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Yo, Colorado, hello, happy Thanksgiving. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Finally done with the Dawn Crew. Nice, nice. Hope it went well. WW, let's go. What are your plans for Black Friday?
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately. Jesus. Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
Just surfing for stuff, not for anything interesting yet. Have you played Veterans Meet? What other game I can recommend? I mean, we got a Black Friday sale, so there is a bunch of games on sale. We could try them.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick.
I haven't found anything interesting here either.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hello. I'm your friendly mall guide. A gold star.
Like, I pretty much... I said I had the game of Wuthering Waves, but I finished pretty much up to date with the story. Veterans Meet, never mind. Veterans Meet, I was pretty up to date to the story. And then I didn't really bother with it yet.
That was my...
It was way more enjoyable with the lower difficulty though. Like, it's kinda like, if you lower the difficulty and then have the auto parry, it basically plays like Final Fantasy 16. 16 had way more score because that's what I did in that game.
This one's the best.
And then I'm just catching up with the gacha games I've been playing for a while. So that's pretty much happened about the last 2 days. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it, so look for a good one yet. Like I'm just I just scheduled it so I can catch up with these gacha games, you know.
Need a little rest. I'm alright.
But we're like your new place. New place, who?
I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh? No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can
What's happening? Bye. Hello. Wait, how do I pronounce your name, man? It's good to be
Yesterday.
Typhoon Varsi.
TV together.
Typhoon. What? How do I say it? What's happening? I'm not sure. It depends on what you're asking.
Not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. I remember that the sky was gray. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since.
They fork or they arc or they are
had no sound.
walk. Okay.
The phone wouldn't connect.
Nobody got your arc.
The road.
Because we're short and sweet.
I keep trying to go home every day. But why?
Hey, the word game that I was first in posted I finished. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I was playing like a weird Asian game recently. I'm not sure if that game is good. It's like a visual novel or something.
Already.
I could try it. Oh, he's dead.
No. I still haven't.
Yep, he's dead. Look, guys, this is definitely a good upgrade. What do you think? Look at that.
Good evening. Want to try this?
Oh, the redesign of the dress? Oh, why? What's wrong?
I scavenged it earlier.
Is a racket sometimes?
Not sure if it.
Oh, you mean it's moving around? Yeah, if I do the normal pose, it just glitches out and it looks weird. And then if the tracking kind of gets broken too. So that's why I'm just sitting on the like this.
Food here became part of the remnant energy.
Yeah.
Living things in this sonora
I'm not.
no longer
Is it too
feel
bad?
hard.
Let me know. I could just switch back. It's not a big deal.
That's dangerous in itself.
Yeah, it's like it's a moving in the wind. When I'm moving, it kind of moves. Yeah, do that.
People
He has a mind of his own.
thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel
Wait.
the same, right?
I could have mirrored it. Nah, that's not too bad, but I can't see some dialogue. Though I don't care about the dialogue is yeah, that's what I thought too. I could have mirrored it, but if I mirror it, it would cut off. Let me show you. Yeah, I kind of forgot I can mirror it. There. What about now? Am I hiding the whole thing now?
Our goals align. I don't care.
No, why no? Whatever.
I'll cut away right into it.
Oh, you look like you will go and fall down? Definitely. Really?
I'll tear it down.
Ayo.
The more longings we
Wait, it's one of a bulls, to be honest.
I trust that day will come.
Okay, I will go
Speaking
back.
of leads,
Yeah, I still hide it
when
though.
the Fractsidus came to Honami?
The Fractsidus.
It is what it is. It's just the show, I guess.
Into just now.
I'm gonna hide the subtitle.
Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone.
And I think we are back.
I've mostly
Okay, we
explored
good.
the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends.
Like you will pause when you fall. Yeah, sometimes the mirror look like that.
So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another.
I'm not
type
sure
like
how
that
to
here.
deal with it. Maybe I could do tinker with the bones or something
Comparing it
of
to
the
red
costume.
cicadas might be rude.
I'm
And
not
invalid
sure.
analogy
Actually,
too.
I never
Forget it. Sorry.
like any of them. I thought if you guys noticed, never wore a gown. So I don't know how it works.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly
So what's
ideal
up, man?
conditions
What's
for
going on? Did you guys
experiments.
have your dinner? Food? What do you got? I still haven't gotten my dinner yet. Maybe we could watch like a video and something. Yeah. And then I can have my dinner. In a bit, yes.
Maybe
I
a
think
clue
that's my
about the
plan.
tower.
What
Or
about
some
you
secret
guys?
of
Do you guys have anything?
this sonoro.
What time is all that?
Something so important. They're willing to take the risk of their experimental
What time,
site
oh?
crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us.
Hey, nice. What do you got?
Our current priority is...
Same time, easy. Wait, what do you mean by same time? Like Indian time? Yeah.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
Kappa? Kappa? What? Nani?
But tonight, we can take it easy.
Oh, Kappa and fish? Oh, what is Kappa? I
No,
never heard about that.
No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late night snack with me. Even if it's just
Tapioca.
jet fruit.
I still don't know what that is.
But still.
Maybe it's not a dish yet. Yeah, it's by afternoon again.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest? Your breakfast. Please enjoy. Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up. Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
Oh, I could just shrink my whole thing. Yeah, there are so many things I can do to make this a bit go smaller.
Wonderful! This way, if you please.
Yeah, make my avatar smaller. What do you guys want me to?
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety. Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now,
If we are 15, maybe this would be very interesting for you. You know? Yeah, I can totally tell. Oh, this cafe is awesome. I'm making a cafe with a beautiful girl, you know. Very upweighting for the 15-year-olds. But I mean, this feels like a workout I'm even doing here. You know? It's giving me an existential crisis. Kinda funny, right? Whatever you were enjoying as a teenager gives you an existential crisis when you're an adult. Oh. Meet the cafe girl? What? How? Why? I assume the reason why they did it like this is because if they integrated this city into the main story, most likely it's gonna lag, you know, on the main map. This is way too much detail for the main map.
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago.
That's why this is more of a lobby,
So I had a bit of time to explore the city. Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced
Lobby,
open by
lobby
an
based
invisible
game.
pair of
You don't know
scissors.
about it?
People,
It's just to go into like a hub and then you go into another space.
fell into chaos.
Instead of just a seamless open world like
To
Genshin.
recreate the city as it was before the lament.
So that's what lobby burst is.
Uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem. Sharp as a
Ah,
tack,
yeah.
you two. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Yeah, look at the detail in this place.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think you can put this in a seamlessly with mode. I think you can, maybe. It is way
must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Eerie.
performance demanding performance. Study the English, let's go.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue.
Who was excited for this week's One Punch Man new episode?
Iridescent things we just saw.
We are gonna see God fight for like in 2 years.
All of you.
Expand the existing Sonoro sphere.
Jesus Christ, that is I think this anime getting more backlash than a freaking Berserk ever gotten.
The Left Behind are still
Like a One Punch Man got even more deep fight than Berserk itself.
Controlling it can't be their
You guys remember Berserk?
They're using
That disaster?
Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower.
Oh god, that CGI on that thing is just... It's even worse. Like that's why these people... Why these people are furious aboard One Punch Man. Even in the CGI moved in that fucking thing.
That's right. There's another one close by.
Episode 7, go watch it. Nothing in that freaking anime, the episode moved.
By the way, I didn't
More than like
expect
3
you to see
frames.
through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
That's cool.
Investigate
The
those
flowery axe.
red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members?
I mean, it's definitely...
Just the one capybara.
inspired by that Killer Kill weapon. You guys watched that show? Most I'm Brad picking up and I so freaking all the universe. picking scissors. What do you? Oh yeah, I was wondering to ask you, opinion. What do you guys think?
Another report.
Should I use this avatar or should I use the live duty one? You guys seen my live duty one, right? Which one you guys like? Because it's better to have like a single face, you know,
This one's almost
as a
identical
VTuber,
to the
because
last
it gives me two faces, like.
Same sequence number.
Which one you guys like? That's why I asked for
Different
that in a Discord too.
So they've been running.
I mean, it's technically about all of them are me, but still.
But
It's kind of I guess I have quite
Nothing.
the concerns,
Just
you know.
Thinking about it. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name.
I guess I'm still on the Christine phase. I just wanted to play
This is
around
where
and
I
see
first
which one
met her.
works
Where
and
our
which
old
one
base
people
was.
like.
I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned.
We will
Back
see.
then,
I do want to take the
Sumika
streaming
used to
a little
tease
bit
me.
seriously.
She'd say
I don't know.
everything out.
I don't know in a sense.
Vantage points,
I just
exits and
don't want to
entrances.
make it a work,
All of
you know?
But
Because that will just kill the mood.
always
And then I
went
can
with her
really
Terrible sense
be
of
free.
direction.
My whole goal in my
Even
life
so,
is to be free and have
She
no
chose to go to that
responsibilities.
tower alone.
You know, like a sage.
I want to go back. To see thank you for accompanying me.
Because if you make it like that, take it seriously, like you have to make shots, you have to post it on our sites, and then you have to rewatch your rewards.
I'm deep in deduction. Still need more clues to
It doesn't look like it's not a
rascals
harder job, but if you try to put your mind, try to do everything yourself, it will take the whole day, pretty much.
Until next time.
You know,
Well then,
unless you're extremely efficient. Pretty much, you'll see. I guess the most important part of being a battle streamer is just
on a few pages.
I can understand this. Like
must have been Sumika's.
people having many troubles in their daily lives, and then they just want to watch someone and then just chill out.
I'd be with her.
But at the same time,
Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most
if
of the
you
time,
give too much freedom, they just say something really annoying things that just piss me off. So I don't know how well I can throttle that, you know. Keep that same vibe. You guys understand it, right? But if you guys show up here and then they hang around here and then I don't know. Me complaining about a video game, is it a good thing or a bad
Sumika
thing?
collected them.
You know, I'm thinking
all
about it in
across
that
the city
sense.
before the lament struck.
But wasn't it?
Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves.
I guess
In other words,
I
all of Honami City
do
might
watch
be
one of
lagging
my
behind an outside world.
model videos. It is kind of hilarious to watch.
Remember that moss-covered watch?
Maybe I should do it
Sumika noticed something was
in a
off
funny
about the
way
city.
or something like that. I mean, it's a different vibe in a positive way. Sweet. Then I think I'm doing a decent job. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I just want to be more nicer. Like, if somebody shows up on the net,
Is this a piece of
ask me weird stuff, I just instantly get triggered and blow. You guys seen that, right?
Sumika left it here.
I don't know.
Her forte allows her to create amber that stores
I just
memories
have
on
like a
moments in
higher
time.
expectation, I guess, like from people that when they talk to me, I guess.
Yes. Just hold it like this.
and you'll see
Yeah.
what's been preserved inside.
Who is that? Oh, it's the girl. I guess I have to put more my... I guess how do I explain it? God, this is why you having a second language is pretty much a pain in the ass. You can think something, and then it's harder to just express it. I do have the capacity to criticize things, I'm pretty good at finding the bad things of whatever I'm seeing, you know, in a very good way. I don't know, I got it from that, from my mom. Yeah, I know that feeling. True.
Still needs it.
Wow. So I could just make use of that and then talk about the issues the game has and stuff like that in a more funny way, and then try not to take things seriously. But some things just instantly triggers me, you know.
Hold it like you did
I guess I don't know if I can change that. It's just a part of my personality at this point. You know, being instantly go nuclear. I guess it takes more practice, you know. Like if more I try to do,
we need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Yeah, it definitely needs practice and more time to do that. I mean, I started to do that for a while. If you guys noticed it,
see if the longings we've gathered are
you know,
enough to guide us to the tower.
A little bit more lenient, and then I just having fun. But some people just take advantage of that and then attack me. Not attack me, they just I don't know. It feels like a... yeah, it's... I don't know, I just don't like it. You know? Like saying something negative about me in my stream is just not my
After
thing.
reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
You know?
What is it?
Like, even like, yeah, like that is that one guy. Like, he just
It doesn't feel like the real thing.
if you guys remember, like for a while ago, I just started to play like an Unreal Engine game, and then like I was literally started the stream like 5 minutes in trying the game, immediately showed up, start bashing the game. If you guys remember, like I don't want to deal with that. It's so annoying. Like I guess me talking about the negative stuff kind of attacks people like that, I guess. It's very hard, you know? Hard to figure out it. Like a neutral position for this, you know?
Would you like a cup of
I wasn't here, I guess. Yes, it was pretty...
Made by yours truly. It's called Cloudy Coconut-a-Sea.
Okay, that tea is not even moving. Is that a tea or a coffee?
Is tied to the Fraxidus's controllable Sonaro project.
I don't like it if that is foam and tea. Tea or coffee, I just don't like it. If I see that foam thing on there, I'm just gonna get rid of that and then drink the rest.
Sorry. Didn't
Not my
mean to
thing.
ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you.
But yeah, it is before I was streaming, like I was pretty late to streaming. Like I didn't like the concept of streaming.
Not from this space, but
like if I started streaming like when I had the time, like I would have started it along with Zendria or some other people like in like 2017, 18, 19. You know, in that time period. I was just hanging around in the VR chat and then just talking to people and then getting to know them. Like I like to know their story. It's kind of interesting to learn about that. You know? For me at least, personally. And then I didn't even think of it. Like the concept of streaming didn't even occur to me.
Is it
coming from the outside?
You know, it was, I was like, started like 2 years ago, right? Like, yeah, I was 2023. I was like, fuck, I just missed the pandemic boom.
Part of it resonates from within you.
You know, if I started, I could have been even way bigger now. You know, most people, most successful YouTubers there right now, most of them started in that period, you know. But I didn't even think of that. So what you can learn from this lesson is,
I see.
If there is fate, it happens. Otherwise, it just doesn't happen.
Maybe it's looking for you.
You know?
Just like Namipon said.
You think you have control in your life, but you really don't, man.
Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be...
You can to an extent, but not really. You know, you've been restricted by your social norms, you're restricted by your physical body, you're restricted by the surroundings. Like people say, like, the surroundings doesn't impact you as a human being. That only works if you are a sociopath. Anyone, any normal human being, in my opinion, will be affected by the social surroundings they are growing up or they are surrounded by. You know?
Don't worry, passenger.
That's pretty much a given. It's just the natural thing to happen, right?
So please get some rest.
Why are we talking about? I just derailed. Me, I just derailed and then went to the subway now.
Breather on the terrace?
I am derailed from the track and then went straight into the subway. Let's go. Yo, Zaklaring, hello, happy Thanksgiving. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the Steam steak. How's your day? Did you have turkey? Turkey, chicken. Good, nice. Hi there. Sweet.
Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Let's go. What have you been up to? Did you stream today? Are you planning for tomorrow? Because it's beautiful looking at those take a bite out.
No.
Why do you guys say story in this kind of gacha games feels like I'm doing a dating romance with a character? This feels like a date more than a story. What do you guys think?
See that child by the signpost?
I basically just woke up. Oh, good morning. Hey, what time is there now?
That's the
It's like 10 here, eh? So if you're in the worlds, that's like a 11? Brain Queen, yo, check out Brain Queen. She's cool.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain.
She's also a streamer.
There.
Yo, Mats, give her a shout out.
Barely standing, but her uniform is spotless. Just like
I hope. I hope you don't mind. That's what I meant to say.
With soda bottles that are already decades old.
Like our stream quality, they will put way more effort, like, you know. Like, it's very professional.
That cat has been lying there for 2 months.
I think it's on par with, like, the higher end streamers, like, even it's somewhat better, I would say. Like, the events you were doing, it was great.
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky.
I would say absolutely keep it up. I think you can hit it big.
By resonance chords. But in their eye, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows.
I think you should more yeah, I've noticed one thing though. Zarani, you gotta put more what do you call it? Social media presence, like in YouTube Shorts and Instagram. And you're pretty sure you have TikTok, right? If it's not banned, I think if you hit it big, you can absolutely hit it big there. A single clip. You know? Like I seen you on Twitter, it's just super, super, what do you call it? Inactive as well.
As for me,
I think I am following you, right? I think so.
What day it is today? This kind
Like,
of
it's
luck
very strategic, so you gotta be
feels like-
way more, what do you call it, have the presence everywhere pretty much. Holy shit, I just dude, you have no idea how many freaking videos out there. Like, God, I just scrolling like in what's that app? Is it Instagram or Facebook? I think it's basically the same thing, right? Both getting suck. So every scroll, like every 2 seconds, there is a new video, dude. I was like, fuck. Maybe I should just go write a group exam here. I will have more chance. You know, it is that many.
Interesting analogy.
And all the videos are pretty high quality too.
Was spent with cool fans, watermelons.
I am fuck all. I'm a biology student, so I don't have fuck all knowledge about computers. I don't know. I know how to what do you call it? Build one and then talk about the hardware side. But software wise, I don't even know how to edit a video properly.
An unanswered call.
Zero in software side.
My parents were always
Should have known that.
Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling.
9 a.m. is? Oh, so it's late.
They couldn't answer. Even when I did. We never had much to say.
I mean, I hope you don't mind giving you advice because I'm pretty sure you heard about it from a lot of people.
Those chances became even
And I know most people don't like to work with you, but I genuinely believe you do have absolutely a great chance, you know? Like, your energy is way better there in your streams.
Resonators
way high energy, I would say.
Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb. Feared and resented.
Definitely big
I
W.
didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Man, I am 15 and I am deep. Do you guys know that meme?
I can't say we're
Do you guys know that meme?
It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs.
Oh yeah, speaking of cats, they are doing great, I think. I didn't check on today on them. Like, if you guys check my Discord, I put the picture of them over there. There are like a bunch of strays, which I did. Did you did what? Oh, I just say so many things. I don't know what I said. What I said, got out. Which one you are saying? I wish I did.
I really,
The meme?
really want to end this vicious loop.
Wish I did? Oh, okay,
I've
okay.
already tried so many times, but the outcome.
Oh, it's like, yeah, I can give you an explanation. It's like some of the teenagers talk about some deep stuff, but they ended up so stupid. That's what I mean. I am 15, I am deep. That's what that meme is,
Every
pretty much.
time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be.
I mean, the story kind of plays out like that in this game.
Save those who were already gone and still
Oh, I see, yeah.
reached out to the mother and daughter.
Oh, I am adult now. I am getting depressed. There is so many people are dying.
When I first fell into this,
You know? And then, you look at the character, and then she is friends with the capybara.
didn't change a thing.
No.
But still, not once.
Like, if you have freaking mascot all over the place, it's kind of, you know.
So, you appeared at a time
Kind of what is done with the big battle, right?
in the most dangerous.
Like, look at that. This is the capybara I'm talking about.
The lament shadow.
Capybara, mouse,
It
crack,
wasn't luck or
whatever that is. Fat ass gold.
isn't fully sealed anymore. So Mika cracked it open. And from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
I'm not sorry if I say is that Granny will listen to anything I said. Rest in peace.
Natural for me to trust you.
Oh, you could just take that general, you know. If you have high energy like that, you gotta have some astral pretty presence. Even though I say it, I'm just quite lazy to do that. Not lazy, it's just, it takes so much work to do. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind it. Me, I'm complaining about it. Let's talk about something else. What are the things I was, I saw the Xbox, what do you call it? The game show or the game launches. There is that one game that looked very nice, the Korean game, obviously. The rest of them was kinda meh. But like that Korean Souls-like game, that looked very nice. That was a double game, I hope so. When it comes out, I will definitely play it. I hope they don't fuck it with the dinner wolf. Otherwise I would freaking do the rent bullshit on there. Like, yeah, it's just expensive. Like, the games are like 4,000, 5,000. Like, the fuck I'm gonna buy that?
To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
Don't know Chaos yet? Oh. Is it like a FPS game? I think that game is out, right? Or maybe I was confusing it with something else.
Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
New horror game? Ah. Total Chaos. Let me Google it. After this dialogue, maybe. I can just paste the dialogue. One video game over Casa. Really cool too. Tales of Shreya. He played this? Oh, isn't that it? Oh, okay, I see. Total Chaos. Isn't that like the Lord of the Rings cash grab? I think that's the game. Yes, this one is out. I mean, I haven't really gotten anything better to play, so I could play it, but my opinion when I first saw it, it's just an Unreal Engine game, you know? What's the review? Positive. It's already out, right? Yeah, it's already out. Oh no, is it I just hate this dude. This I hate. What is this? I mean, this every kind of looks nice, but it might. There is a 50% chance it might fire a GPU. Yeah, that was nice. He's the most disfigured monster and says nice. Okay, that looks like a puzzle. Okay. Pretty hard how to learn around and collect the stuff? Really? I mean, luckily I can play anything I want right now, you know? Thank you so much for the support, by the way. So I can just literally play any game I want, probably without crashing and then having no issues. I don't have to be a PNG VTuber either. So big W on that one. So yeah, I can try it. And then I can complain. What do people say? Oh, yeah, I seen this one. This is in the Xbox game show. Yo, Anjali, hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, nice. Is it having dinner? No, I can play it, yeah. But yeah, I will be busy next month though, so maybe I could play it tomorrow? Since it's out, I don't have anything else. Oh my god, too pretty out there. Thank you, Anjali. Hello. She is the first one said I look nice. What about you guys? She appreciates beauty. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving. As someone who played the original game hundreds of hours? Really? This is a remake? Damn, I didn't know that. What other new game that came out? Peak. Man, this one is dog shit. So I swear to God, if somebody says this game is good, God. Go has played it? Oh, sweet. What's his opinion? Like which game? Total Chaos? Yes. I think it might be good for him. Oh, Requiem. When did this come out? I also did it with the critic as bonus. You did? When? You didn't say anything nice though. I don't remember at least. I mean, it doesn't kill you to say it again. Say it. Silent okay. Motion blur off by default. Gameplay is peak. Nice. Let me see the benchmark. I want to see how much VR it is. Oh yeah, if you guys in the PC market, definitely buy a GPU these days. Like if Amazon is getting really expensive, you can't do anything about that. GPU, the 5070 Super got cancelled. Have you guys seen that? Red Bozo. There is not a single benchmark for this game? Seriously? Yeesh. Okay, we got this one.
What's up, guys? Okay. Oh, I thought it would be super important to notice there.
That is quite surprising. It only uses 2 gigs? How? And he's maxing out the texture quality too.
No DLA here.
Oh my god, is this the first game that is optimized?
I honestly don't even
Look at the memory usage. This is 1440p. What the fuck? I think something is busted. Something is absolutely mad. I never seen an Unreal Engine game that uses less than 4 gigs. It doesn't matter. Let me see a review. Let's watch a review. The brutal survival with rough edges. It's a short review, let's watch it.
I was hooked on Total Chaos from my very first moment in Fort Oasis. The game stage is a perfect place to develop the atmospheric, visceral experience that was intended for its players. It's grim, dark, and lonely with nothing but the sounds of crashing waves and a mysterious voice on your radio guiding you along its desolate levels. Flashes of a past life often blip into existence, a grim reminder of events that you must uncover to learn more about what happened to Fort Oasis's residents, and why they're all out to bring a grisly end to your tale. But it's in how the developer has cleverly woven a sense of anticipation into the experience that doesn't fully go away, where Total Chaos truly shines, and lets you ignore a few of its flaws along the way.
Okay, it looks like the Can I kill him?
But they're here, and deserve a bit of discussion. While they're not game-breaking, they do prove to be an annoyance thanks to their effect on moment-to-moment gameplay. The inventory management system, for starters, feels like it wasn't really made for a controller. I found myself often turning tail in the middle of a fight to find a safe spot to heal, not because of animations, but because getting to the correct items in my bag was going to take a while.
Can I be killed?
It's especially annoying when you consider how easily you can access your bag with the tap of a button. Why not make the effort to make navigating between its contents seamless along the way?
Oh, it's a false weapon. Maybe it might make me sick. Oh, I think I can manage. We'll see.
The visuals do a serviceable job of conveying desolation and entropy in Fort Oasis's many levels, while the lighting does a great job of creating dark corners for enemies to lurk in. The level design deserves a lot of praise thanks to how labyrinthian each location feels, the lack of a map forcing you to learn the lay of a land, that knowledge sometimes being the difference between life and death. But I couldn't help but feel that the game could use a bit more polish. Although I must say that the gameplay more than makes up for any of its shortcomings. The lack of any bugs and performance that did have its drops but remain largely stable on the base PS5 do count towards making this one feel as immersive as can be. With all of the above complaints, you might be wondering what it is about Total Chaos that had me throwing myself at its enemies for hours. Well, the simple answer is that its gameplay loop is addictive and rarely lets up on the tension that you feel as you walk along cramped hallways, weapons at the ready, as you look for the danger you know is lying in wait for you. The visuals, level design, and excellent audio design work together to create an environment that's immediately claustrophobic and a home to threats that lurk in the shadows, waiting to come at you from an angle you didn't expect. They hunt you in packs, trying to overwhelm you with superior numbers. Their strikes and slashes can leave you bleeding out, desperately scrambling along a level to find bandages to staunch the bleeding, or at the very least, a few rags to make some for yourself.
Does it have difficulty settings? I might have to play it on lower difficulty.
Releasing them to you in small doses along with crafting materials, recipes, and consumables.
I'm good. Nice,
there are
nice.
several
Glad to hear
weapons
that.
for you to find as well, giving you some options to fight back when you're under attack. Their limited durability means that you can't have any favorites, but the combat system is quite nimble, allowing you to nip in and out of range for a few strikes and wait the subsequent recovery window for your stamina and relative safety. But things aren't as quick and easy as they sound. You're going to want to get used to the game's rhythm quite quickly, learning to evade and shove an enemy to keep it off balance while you parry another attack to gain a sizable buff to your own attacks. Combat quickly becomes an engaging loop of attacking and retreating, a struggle to retain the upper hand in a battlefield
I saw
where
the
you're
video.
every bit as vulnerable as your foes.
Congrats.
When taken in along with some very effective pacing in the game's story and progression systems, Total Chaos's beauty begins to shine through.
Let's go.
You feel exactly how oppressive its
I think you were playing in Valorant.
The desolate building that you explore in the first chapter being a great
just saw.
example.
I know your laptop was fixed though. I saw the title. Congrats. W.
There are moments where the utter silence of an empty, dark hallway contrasts so well with the waves crashing on the cliffs outside. It's a truly solid horror experience that lets you feel like the silence manages to be louder. You never know what's lying in wait for you as you make your way to your next objective, guided along by the voice on your radio.
I just have only one concern,
That voice
but I mean,
a very intriguing part of the game's
it's a first-person game. I'm not sure how long I can play it.
Intruding on the solitude that works so well to build tension
Because
in total
it kind of
just like the game's enemies, you never know when he's gonna pop up to life on the radio. His melancholy recollections often made us wonder about his motivations as we kept going along the path he set for us.
Oh, there you go.
The voice is joined by journals and other discoverable elements that paint a picture of Fort Oasis and the murky past that has led us to its ruin. This style of storytelling always works well, and it's especially delicious in this one as you're going to be trying to piece together a tale from tiny snippets of information, all while keeping a very sharp eye out for dangers that could stop you from finding out more. It's a pity, then, that an adventure this immersive didn't pull out all the stops to make it a complete one. On the base PS5, my DualSense sat dormant in my hands, its haptics and triggers left unused in a game where they could have been a very useful part of giving players the chills. It's such a noticeable omission.
Yeah, I don't want a vibrator in my hand.
That might have allowed
Fuck
for a better
that.
frame rate in places
It just
where
makes
the
my
game
hand go
struggles to keep
numb.
up.
I just don't
Although
like
all of
it.
its flaws are minor, they could add up for you if those are things that matter to
No,
you
not
when
my
you're
thing.
thinking about trying this game. But if they don't, or if you can ignore a significant bunch of them, Total Chaos is a good horror
160p
experience
feel
in which things could go
true.
terribly wrong if you don't commit
can
to
run
a
that.
careful,
You can run this.
calculated approach, made worth it by a story and levels that made the explorer in me jump for joy.
Man, she
Just
is
remember
even a
that you're
higher
going to
jumper
want
than I
your wits
have
about
30
you, as
series.
this is
I
a
don't
game
have
that
40.
doesn't really hold your hand.
She can do
Instead, trust in your
frame,
diligence and rewarding
Lucky.
it accordingly. Total Chaos is a solid survival horror title that's easy to recommend, although its issues do hold it back from being among this year's greatest ones in the genre. It's a great game for a weekend, and might even have enough for you to try a survivalist
Okay,
run
it has a
the
plenty of
second
stuff.
time around. Hey, did you know that we at Gaming
Yeah, I
Booth
can
upload new
check it
videos
out.
every day?
No
Stick
problem.
around, drop a like, subscribe, and hit
Oh. Alright guys, what do you guys think? Should we watch a video? And then I can have my dinner? Oh, bloody realistic graphics. And we could continue the game. Which one you guys want? Me outside just came by a hill lot, I guess. That's good. Sweet, sweet. Thank you. Food. Yes. Bring the dead back to the entire street. Thank you, Joe. Good luck. Me outside. Safe travels. Take care. See you soon. I'm not sure this might be a rage video. We will see. I think we will find out. Finding the vigilance of his disturbing Instagram reels. Should we watch that? I'm gonna click it. How did the world get so ugly? Did I ask someone to have a new video? Did you hear about the war almost ended a week ago, sir? No. Do you got a video for that? You could check it out. You just saw a lot of flavor. So you need damn. Should be on YouTube? Sweet, what should I search? Two weeks ago, this one maybe? Maybe I'll see you if you wanna watch that. Ah. If it's good, it'll be good. This one? The first one? And express the solar flat? Ah, okay. That is a too big video. We could watch the first one. I don't know. Which one? Let me know. Okay, that's the review. I think this one might be highlights. I assume. No, this one is way more recent though. Actually, I think it's the second, but anyway, okay.
From Fox Weather.
Let's watch the first
Northern
one.
Lights dazzle across lower 48 during G4 geomagnetic storm, the strongest solar flare of 2025. They're ranked from G1 to G5. Let me play a little bit of this for you guys. If it loads.
Aurora Fest here on Fox Weather at night. This is a picture that we just had sent in.
Is that how you know? So damn.
The QR code that you see on your screen. Thanks a lot, Tina Peterson. That's Urbandale, Iowa. Goodness, that is something else, isn't it? Wow. You got the pinks, you've got the reds, you got the purples, you got some greens in there too. Oh, here's another one, Anaconda, Montana. I like it. Cameron Bright. Oh yeah, Cameron Bright is the name. That was from Montana. My bad on that. Trenton, Texas. How about that?
Texas.
Yeah, so you can see on some of these pictures, there's like a slight edit here or there. You know, a lot of people will try some of the long exposures. Sometimes it's not perfectly visible with the naked eye, but I think
Central Texas. I was talking with Ben Davidson. He's the space weather guy. His Twitter handle is, let me make sure I get it right, Sunweather. I can't see it right now because it's
Sunweatherman.
At Sunweatherman. And he made an interesting point. He said, there have been 10 instances where we were able to see the aurora in the lower 48 in the past 100 years. 5 of those instances were in the last 2 years. So I don't know how many of you saw the pink sky being posted across the board on X from Central Texas, of all places, where they could see it on the horizon.
Now, you mentioned the weakening of the magnetic field.
So the point is, this was a massive storm so powerful that the northern lights stretched way down to northern Texas. Some people posted photos from Florida of them being able to see this. And what Ben has argued is that the magnetosphere has been weakening. That's our shield against these storms. He actually posted the other night that, this is on the 11th, if the storm did not abate and if it kept it up for about 10 minutes longer, we'd be in the Stone Age. But fortunately, it did recede and weaken.
10 minutes longer and the field would have collapsed or what?
Well,
okay, we are survived. We are safe.
He said if this doesn't end, the world ends tonight. He said that on the 11th. Maybe he's just being sensational. We got a great sponsor. It is Beam Dream. Head over to shopbeam.com, my friends, /Tim Pool and pick up your Beam Dream, your nighttime sleep blend Helps you sleep better. I drink this stuff every night. I swear by it. It is delicious. It's got melatonin, magnesium, L-theanine. It is fantastic. And right now, you will get their early Black Friday sale, 50% off. I really do think it's fantastic. And this is legit. I do drink it every single night. My sleep improved. I didn't even know it could improve. And now for the past several months, I've been having consistently good sleep. And you guys know that I recently had a baby. So that's pretty impressive. Good stuff. But at least I will stress this. When in your lifetime, do you recall the entire sky turning pink, stretching all the way down to Texas? So maybe he's wrong. It's, oh, wow, look at this.
The bosses do much.
Billionaires are building underground bunkers in New Zealand and in Montana. They're building mountain bunkers. They recently announced a few years ago they're renovating Mount Weather. The question is, for what reason are the wealthiest individuals preparing to go underground? Honest question.
I mean, okay, I'm just going to say it. This I thought I literally made those kind of proposals because I had the main one, right?
Ben Davidson's argument is,
main one is my baby. I want to loot that one.
Shift, which weakens the
you know, but this one you can do whatever
and it fries the grid and sends us back to the Stone Age.
You know, I read a thing that was saying that they
that's not a bad book.
Near stage for the flipping of the magnetic reversal of the poles and all that. So I could see, yeah, that would be bad
luckily
for the sun to be extremely.
I was able to find a nice restaurant.
If you live in New York,
so we are batting it.
Someone will eat your body. That's not even a joke. So you will get eaten. You will be food. No one in New York City knows where their water comes from.
I can't remember.
Where does the drinking water in New York City come from? Hold on. Nobody knows.
Springs.
There's water.
That's why she looks so very mature.
A river that runs down.
And very similar to the my base one.
It's actually elevated, which supplies them with a decent amount of natural water pressure. But when the water stops flowing because these pumps and these systems shut down, where will you drink water? So what are these people going to do?
Go now with that. Go now with that.
2 million people live on Manhattan Island, fleeing in every direction. Yeah. You are going. The argument that what I told people is, I'm gonna hear rustling and chickens screaming. I'm gonna run out to my chicken coop with my shotgun, and there's gonna be a hipster guy with big bicycle handlebar mustache, and he's gonna have his cuffs folded up, and he's gonna be grabbing one of my chickens, and I'm gonna be like, "Don't move!" And he's like, "I'm so hungry," and he's gonna try running off with one of my birds, because these people are gonna flee the cities desperate. Now the people who stay because they don't know where to go, or they got young kids, people are gonna be drinking blood. Yeah. It's not an exaggeration.
There was I've said that there's this old televangelist who used to say this: if God doesn't smite America, he owes Sodom and Gomorrah an apology. Like, we are just getting to that point here. I'm sorry.
It's factory farming.
Is there anything?
I don't think it's factory farming.
Is there anything in the Bible about pink skies?
The sodomy. Well, it's actually interesting because I know this is not in the Bible, but in Fatima, there is or in the Revelations of Fatima, there's some discussion about signs in the sky, but that's usually related to the Second World War because there was an aurora.
No, if it's it's going to end.
Unusually low.
You guys remember the morals that were really bold just going to end in 2012?
I think we're experiencing what's called the
because the Mongolian calendar or Gregorian
calendar.
There's
like a sign in the sky in Revelation, but it's not described.
Something the calendar is ending and then the world is going to end.
Flips.
I'm still waiting for that.
And then it flips again and keeps. It's called the Zanabakov effect.
15 years later.
It's basically because there's no flat lines. There's no straight lines in reality. We're always bending and tilting in magnets.
The only good part is we got a mediocre movie out of that.
They twist.
This is
about to face
that. Well, that's happened to Earth many times. I can tell from the rock.
Okay, so I asked Rob, how many times in the past 100 years was the aurora visible in Texas? And it said, in the last 100 years, between 1925 and 2025, 6 to 8 times, the aurora has been visible.
I mean, to be fair, at one point, you are going to still hold on to your life, and the literal sun blows up. You might, at that point, you just fucking take the L. Solar flare is literally sun blowing up.
Texas. And then it says, the ongoing solar cycle.
What are you going to even do? It's going to freaking... It's going to literally zap like glass. Not even zap. Glass Earth, It's basically that. It's more what's it going to do to Earth. If it just has like that powerful of a solar flare comes here. Or it's going to nuke every electricity known to humankind. Electricity products or something. Due to the magnetic waves it gives you? Yeah, it's like an EMP, yeah. It's like a worldwide EMP. If what happens, what do you do? I guess you could. Do something about it. Some of these factories are maybe some kind of technologies are most likely EMP proof. You know,
has increased occurrences.
Probably military
4
things,
to 5
maybe.
events since
I might not be
2023.
sure. Go
That
human,
is,
yeah.
Of the 6 to 8,
I mean, the normal public is going to get fucked.
4 to 5 of
Definitely.
them occurred in the last
No
2
question there.
years.
How long is this sun spot cycle supposed to last before it calms down?
It's peaking It's peaking this year, and the lowest point of the cycle will be 2030, I believe.
Okay.
So it's now going to start going down, meaning this may be big, and then 2035, I think, would be the next big one.
Okay, we got 10 years.
That's what Ben
I
said.
just build the new
let's
energy
make it
stuff,
happen.
yeah.
That's why
That's my thinking. Too.
Let's make it happen, Seamus. It is what AI is helping us build.
Graphene Faraday cages?
Well, yeah, sure. Stuff. First we need our power lines underground. For sure.
We can harden all our circuits against pulse
underwater.
Too.
So technically, the issue is that this would be. I'm not going to presume to know what degree of protection you're going to need, but the point is, underground is not protected.
Underwater.
Underwater is arguably not protected because it has to make contact at land at some point. And the issue is that the currents are going to fry every system. So your undersea cables may be working, but they're connected to nothing.
If they're underground and underwater, if we could somehow create layers of fluid on top of an underground power lines, that might be the only.
Yeah, electromagnetic goes through water, doesn't it? Well, it goes through everything.
So we can use them
what do you mean?
Directly up into that.
And that will fry the systems.
Well, I mean, really, we should all have our own power source. Ultimately, we should all be.
Well, it's a matter of the quality of the circuits, right? I mean, the military.
Hey, if it's going to fry the circuits, what is going to happen to our brains? Like, isn't our brain is kind of using electric pulse to communicate?
Circuits are made to spec to be resistant against H-bomb EMP pulses. So that may not be the same for all of our electricity infrastructure.
What's the impact on human beings
It could
with
just
the
be a
EMP?
matter of figuring out. Well, if the sunspots are going to launch, if they're going to shoot this much radiation at us,
That's
then
what
our
about
circuits
that,
need
right?
to be made of this quality copper to withstand the pulse or whatever. You know.
So let's just pause real quick and what's the problem?
Yeah,
if
our
our
grid
grid was wiped out and went back to Stone Age. What's
water?
What's
Water's number one.
Well, the
no,
violence.
that makes no sense. Let me ask the
Getting
question
water.
again.
What do you? Oh, you're asking Scott.
Ian, you are not listening. Why is it a problem if we lose all our technology?
We don't know how to do anything without it. We're entirely dependent on it.
All the suffering you already described.
Our collective
our
knowledge.
society.
Well, we have very high.
If the electricity goes out, I think the economy will tank. You know, agriculture, every freaking thing outside in the world is pretty much using electronics at this point. Everything will just shut down, you know?
Collective knowledge.
Individuals. Okay, wait, hold on.
We have very productive farming, and that would end. That's what
Who is our society?
We are, but as individuals, our ability to cooperate is contingent upon this technology. Each of us is individuals. Society is made of people, and our ability to cooperate is heavily contingent upon the technological infrastructure.
It might even hit the Earth's poles, and then it will fuck it up, and then you can't really navigate in the seas, which kind of hinders the import and exports. So anyway, a country that relies on imports and exports for food is cooked, pretty much.
Built up to an
because your compass won't work, you know?
enhance the cooperation.
So again,
how do you navigate? Your satellites are fucked, your compasses are fucked, at least for a good while. Chemical electric pulse, the science guy didn't say anything about it killing it directly. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't kill people. I don't think it will just leave them be either.
Would the problem be?
Yeah.
We'd be incapable of communicating, trading, producing.
Who is we?
Yeah.
Individual human beings living in the society that you're describing would be incapable of carrying on in the way that we have become dependent upon carrying on.
Why is that a
We'll
problem?
die.
You will die?
Many people will. I hope not. I'm not dying.
A lot
I'm
of
built
people
different.
You were just describing what would happen.
Indeed. My point is, the argument, unfortunately, comes to a point where there will be a logical conclusion. It would be a good thing.
For every oh no, I agree.
Why?
It could be if it's God's will.
Do you think the flood was a good thing?
Well, exactly, it was God's will. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And I thought you might be going there.
Who's that dumbass who was talking about God?
I know, but
You think God is sitting there and make his son fart on the earth? Like, what the fuck? I think he has something better to do, to be honest.
Where there was wanton, like, child sacrifice,
Come on.
mutilation, degeneracy, drug abuse, just sin, gambling, vice, casinos popping up everywhere, borders collapsing, war in the Middle East.
Hey, America resembles that remark.
People,
exactly. Exactly.
My point is,
no, I agree.
There may come a point where someone says, maybe it's time to build the boat.
I don't agree.
Well, we have microcosmic examples
I'm not saying
of
it's
this
right
all the
now.
time.
I'm saying there is
Why would he burn a
point
boat?
at which people would say it's the flood.
Is there not an element of just escapist fantasy involved in this? Not only what we're talking about, but also Gen Z's pathological obsession with the idea that we're going to face climate collapse within our lifetimes, or at least within Gen Z's lifetime. Like, they fantasize about living in a world where they have to surrender to circumstances that are too overwhelming for them.
Yeah, but those people would starve to death.
I don't think it will happen that often. It's like boiling a frog. We are basically boiling the humanity like in a big semi in a stove. You know? It won't kill the frog right away, but it will slowly kill it.
I mean, so what? We're all
You know, that means true.
supposed to start a homestead? Like, that's not a viable.
That's what we are doing as a humanity. That's what we are doing.
Life was never fair.
You're slowly
and
boiling
only
it.
in the last 100 years did people think they could live off the government teat and not have to work. There's that viral video of the 17-year-old, or not 17-year-old, the guy with $17,000 in his bank account, and he's like, "Why do I have to work?" And it's like, bro, you would have not survived 200 years ago.
Modern
Holy
society.
crap.
Or he would have been way cooler. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he would have been way
He would have built up his ability to do things.
The thing is, we get more and more productive all the time. And so you need, for example, fewer and fewer farmers to feed bigger and bigger cities full of people. And, you know, there's famous economist back a couple hundred years ago named Malthus who said we're overpopulated. There's too many people to feed.
Well, he's having cool. I want
and then he
book.
was discredited because people
I'm
realized
talking
that,
about the cool drinks,
you
baby.
need more people to produce more, to feed more, and it works. And as long as it's property and freedom and free exchange that allow for society to create the things that we need for each other to prosper. So I think as bad as things are right now, as bad as you can imagine them getting, there's always...
I mean, with the whole society is over there, I think people will just eat each other. Yeah, maybe we'll see, at least.
ways to move positively forward rather than praying for the asteroid or the H-bomb to come.
I'm going to throw it back to Seamus, who said,
Honey, especially who's going to go the first is going to be the color dudes, you know?
No. If
the rainbow dudes, you know what who I mean.
It didn't come from me originally, but that's hilarious.
They're the first one to go.
And that's why I brought up this point that there is a logical point by which things could get
People
so
are
bad.
waiting,
People would,
you know?
I know the, giant meteor
People
of
are
death is a
just
meme,
waiting for the get-go.
really wanna get wiped
As
out.
soon
There
as
is a
they get
point by
the
which people
flag,
would be
they're
like, "Police and the
dead.
meteor of death."
Yeah.
Not the meteor. The EMP is a better example because it resets everybody to baseline, and it's basically like the Hunger Games. Good luck, you might win, probably not.
It's funny.
Meteor is you're dead. Goodbye.
Serge and
I'm with Musk on this. Everybody gets their own millennium.
I'd rather take the media, to be honest. Because meteor will immediately kill you, but this will lead to famine. This will lead to drought. You will fight for water. This will lead to freaking war. You have no idea. Like how bad it would get if the EMP strikes us like
Millennium
this.
Falcon colonize the galaxy.
Sure.
Good luck.
Serge and I were talking about this the other day, but
Same, it would end in fast instead of a slow death, yes. This will be the most gruesome, miserable, inhumane way to die. To get hit by an EMP and then a human will kill themselves. basically.
You have these different environmental adaptations people develop over time that gave them a better ability to survive. But now with the processed foods, it's actually like bad for you. And it's like, dude, 300 years ago, I would have dominated your village, but now I get rashes from bread. It's like, it just completely inverts and subverts.
I think
what humans have become.
when you see morbidly obese people on SNAP benefits, I'm like, that's a really, really bad thing for a functioning society. There's that this viral video of the woman who just won in.
I mean, you can talk a big game when you're barely even fit. You know, this guy doesn't look that fit. He's gonna take over 200 people. Cool.
Inverts and subverts.
I think when you see morbidly obese people on SNAP benefits,
Be happy or glad grandfather did that shit for you. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm like, that's a really, really bad thing for a functioning
Clip.
society.
If you're that big of a badass, why are you not in the army?
There's this viral video of the woman who just won in Seattle, the commie, and she was like, "No, what did she say? No longer will
I don't know,
food be
police
only for
service.
those who can afford it." And it's like,
when has it ever been that way in the United States in anyone's memory?
But think about the math of this. It's deficit economics that we will constantly take from those who produce and give to those who don't. Ultimately results in you run out of money in your bank account. That's communism. It doesn't work. Yeah. So
that's also one of the reasons America became the strongest country, because they don't have to worry about food because they were being provided. So they can think about other stuff, and then they actually contributed for the development. You know? It's a double-edged sword. Now people are not doing jack shit, I guess. But industrial revolution actually revolutionized people, you know? It's not a bad thing. There are so many factors that made America a better country. Because they started to accept the immigrants, so they worked for their country. And then what they did? Kind of give them privileges and stuff, right?
We are headed to that point whether we...
I still think there is not a bigger, better country than America right now in this world. Probably not. Especially if you're a capitalist, I think it is one of the greatest ones.
Whether it's going to be
I may be wrong, but that's what I think.
Magnetic storm, which wipes out the grid, or productivity just halts because communist governments are rising up.
Because, tell me one other country. The most problematic thing in that country is people die of obesity. Tell me one other country in this world, except USA.
Up and stealing everyone's resources. We are getting to the point where you're going to really
It is that good.
Thanks for...
People are literally having the best in their lives, so literally they get fat and then they die. Which country that happens,
this
dude?
Clip from Timcast IRL. Make sure to watch the show
freaking
live
go.
Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Subscribe to this channel, and
Not
we'll see
you?
you there.
I see. So we got a competition there, sweet. Okay, when the world gets so ugly, I'm not sure what topic he's going to talk about. This looks interesting. Oh, he is British. Hell yeah. The reason why I was able to figure that out, because I never seen one of these anywhere except England. Yes, we found here too. Damn. This thing is special. Okay, that is pretty interesting, Burley. The modern world. Okay?
I'm by the River Thames in London. Now it's
freaking fat as one kid?
place
Damn.
where tourists love to come. But
I
why
guess
do they
it's
come
a...
here? Well,
it
you've got
does have to
views
do with
of
the
iconic
genetics also.
buildings like the Houses of Parliament and St Paul's Cathedral, but that's not all. Have a look at this. It's a typical modern lamppost. Do you like it? Well, It does its job.
Yo, yeah, hello. Happy Thanksgiving.
And another lamppost. It does its job and a little bit more. It's details like these that help make this such a charming place to be.
I saw that, thank you.
Lampposts don't
Let's
just
go.
look different. They represent fundamentally different worldviews. If you want to understand any society, don't listen to what it says about itself.
Spider bears.
Look at
It seems
what
like it works.
creates.
I want to keep it.
London's little lanes are charming now, but 150 years ago in places like this, you'd have had whole families crammed into these tiny rooms without running water. There would have been open cesspits spilling down the streets, and the stench of sewage boiling in the midday sun would have been unbearable. The whole city stank. It wasn't only horrible to live in, but genuinely dangerous.
Isn't Jack the Ripper is running around there? Butchering everyone?
It was the world's biggest city. Its
I think he is from
growing
England,
every
right?
year, along with the construction of new factories and mills and dockyards. All those people and all that industry produced a lot of waste. It had to go somewhere. Where did it go?
Pretty sure they put it on the river.
Into the Thames.
Yep. Yep, I knew. Jack the Ripper, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Something had to be done. And it was an engineer called Joseph Bazalgette who stepped in to construct London's new sewer network in the 19th century. Sewers.
This is very unfamiliar. I never learned about London's history.
At this very moment.
It's about how bad the Britishers are.
That I'm standing on.
That's all I've heard about British.
Stinking swamp filled with rubbish and human waste.
Even then, not in much detail. Do you guys know about London's
To
history?
calculate how many lives he saved, how many millions of lives he improved. And he's commemorated here at a memorial that no one ever stops to look at.
I am curious, like in history classes, what do you guys learn about? For me, it's more about my language is older. And in India's history, that's pretty much it. I don't really learn about America's history or anything else outside my country.
Of course. And so a public competition
What do you
was
guys learn?
held to design the lamps
What
that
do Germans
this new
learn?
promenade.
That's my
This
question.
was the winning design featuring these peculiar creatures.
What kind of history they got?
It's a little much, perhaps. But what's clear is that the Victorians took great pride in their embankment and thought it needed appropriately grand and dramatic decoration. See, these lamps were among the first public electric lighting in the world. This was a radical, revolutionary new technology. Crowds literally gathered to watch them be lit up for the first time. What the iPhone was in 2007, these lamps were in 1870. But
1870, damn.
looking at it now,
Europe and world facts, I see. Europe and specifically which country? Like, do you learn about England or some other places? That's kind of cool.
those lampposts don't look modern to us now.
No, not just one country? Oh, okay.
Quaint. and
So
old-fashioned.
overall Europe's history, I guess.
Because they are decorated. And we don't associate decoration with cutting-edge technology. And that's a major difference between us and the Victorians in the 19th century. They saw no
Victorians.
contradiction between startling modernity and time-honored tradition. Just like this building, the legendary Houses of Parliament. It was brand new once, but even then, it had been designed in an old and medieval style of architecture. Every technology
somebody got a lot of time in their hands.
But a good aesthetic, even if fashions change, can
What are
never
how many
become
countries they stole that from? You know, the bricks and freaking sand.
timeless. Those lamps on the embankment did their
These
job.
guys had like girlies around over the whole world, right? It's not around India. India is just a part of the British colonization.
150 years later. That's the power of...
I think if my knowledge is right, they colonized America and then some of them are just separated from the British and then did their own thing and then became American. So, you know? Last year in school, we had a big history we wanted to research about. That was so damn fun. Sweet, what did you pick? Sweet, that is cool. I mean, I learned how it makes me interested in Indian South Indian history. Then outside that, Antarctica. Antarctica, babe. Let's go. Japanese martial arts history, what is please sweet.
Design. And it applies to lampposts, no less than to national parliaments.
Jesus, that's a big ass freaking building. It's a single building, by the way. That is cool. How come? Man, if any place that should be allowed with the plane, it should be this. You know, instead of that twin guys. How come they didn't do that to this guys? I was his favorite choice. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Favorite choice for the time, sort of little more about the photo cell. True.
And so here, in the Houses of Parliament, everything we've been talking about comes together at last. Except that this is not.
They felt pretty, I guess. How about you? Doing great? I'm doing good as well, thank you.
A pumping station built in the 19th century as part of Bazalgette's new sewer system. Strange to think that
We are doing good. We are watching video about London.
A purely functional building with the sole purpose of managing human waste. And yet it has been designed with the same ornamental exuberance as any church or palace. Why? Well, people worked here. And why shouldn't people who work in sewers also
They don't hold
have a
shit, I
beautiful
guess.
place of work? That is how the Victorians thought. But there's more. There was also a sense of pride. A belief that what they'd done here was worthwhile, that it meant something. And the result, over a century later, is that this place,
Yeah, they started to do the shit out of the name of God and all shit.
a tourist destination. If you want to know what any society really believes in,
Just out of his stuff back then. Basically, my PC had all the info now.
just a few steps from the
And I
old
thought that, yeah,
19th
true.
century Victorian pumping station, which has now been decommissioned, is the one built to replace it. It's not bad, I suppose. But it was very clearly not built by the same society, or at least not by a society with the same views about architecture and design. Will this, like the original, be turned into a museum? Maybe. In any case, I imagine that it is more functional and that it was more convenient to build and to design. Convenient. Now that's an important word. Look at this air conditioning unit. I think it says more about the modern world than anything else, more than phones or social media. It's a miraculous technology, one that has changed the world and improved billions of lives. Hence, we stick them literally everywhere. But it's ugly.
This fucking thing used to be cold and like your best day in silence for 30 minutes. What about you guys?
Ugly because it doesn't seem to express any belief in the idea that
I am not a easy person. Unless I never gotten used to it.
But worse than ugly, it's boring. Now, it would certainly be a bit more expensive to make it prettier. Take a little time and care and attention. But these days, it seems that we would rather make more money to make things look pretty. And maybe that's okay. So you can see, I hope, that through something as simple as those lampposts, you can understand the Victorians in their entirety. They didn't have to make it look like that, but they did. Now, you might not think it's beautiful, but I don't think it was supposed to be beautiful. It was just supposed to be pretty, at least interesting, at least not boring. And that, in itself,
you could have that same, sentiment for making video games.
Says an awful lot.
Or art, or music, or a freaking movie, or a freaking story, anything.
Around a city, any city,
you know?
And looking at its buildings and its infrastructure, you're not
I'm still
just looking at
contemplating SD.
You're looking at religions and principles, beliefs and ideas. These buildings, they don't just look different.
Why is it
they represent
Antarctica?
fundamentally different worldviews.
Wait,
Clashing
did I read
ideas
it
about how
wrong?
we should all think, live, and behave. And those
Antar-
skyscrapers say the same thing as our air conditioning
Yeah, I was right.
and sewage plants. That we have become a society of convenience above all else.
Yeah? What about it? What the fuck? Literally burst a butt plug. What is that? Coolest that engineer, dude. Look at this guy.
But there's something else.
In the middle of the city.
About these lampposts. It would be easy to believe that they were made by artists, and that we somehow wouldn't be able to or
Little freaking liar.
them anymore. But
Yo,
just
Williams,
like
hello,
our
hello. What's up?
lampposts, our air conditioning units, our everything, these were also mass-produced, made in a factory. We
Made it from the selection. Thank you.
mass-produce lamps just like these.
But shared
if
it.
we wanted to. We can make our offices and our warehouses look like Crossness pumping station. We could make anything we want. That's the ultimate truth, the hardest one to accept. But we don't. We have other priorities. And that's fine. But it's vital we accept that there is another way.
Oh.
Modern design tells the truth very loudly, that we are technologically superior and very efficient, but also a little bit boring and unimaginative. And it says that we no longer believe in the idea of ordinary beauty, or in the idea of a public that deserves ordinary beauty. Museums and galleries are wonderful places where we can come and look at things that people used to make and admire their handiwork. They're not just dead historical artifacts. These are living echoes of different ideas about what the world is.
Yeah, the only art we see in people are freaking the disability art. You're not being artistic.
But in the end, you can't live in a museum. Now, why things have changed,
If you get a chance to do some research on school,
but that's for another time. For now,
a lot of what are involved somehow.
that things
True.
clearly have changed, and that we've learned this just by looking at all the ordinary objects around us. Now, this isn't about past versus present. It's about learning from the past in order to improve the present. And what the Victorians can teach us is that even ordinary, useful things can also be beautiful.
Cool. That's a good video. What do you guys think? I think he made an art piece with this one. Guy who visited Antarctica and they end up there visiting to school. Damn, nice. Here's the thing back then. Sweet. Let's roll. Okay, let's watch this one. Space. We are going from London to space. Let's launch off.
On February 7th, 1984, 317 miles above Earth, Bruce McCandless pushed away from the space shuttle and into the history books, taking the largest first step in human history.
Can I golly a beautiful
While Neil
Miss Alexa?
Armstrong's
Sure,
small
why
step
not?
was a giant leap for mankind, Bruce McCandless's first test of the manned maneuvering unit was a plunge into infinity.
Wow, stop.
Space is big. In size, obviously, but also in the way that it stirs our imaginations. The very concept of nothing is hard to fully process. And if space is anything, it's a whole lot of nothing. Potentially infinite nothingness. But at the same time, teeming with monstrous structures and energies beyond human comprehension. Filaments made up of thousands of clusters of galaxies, each with hundreds of billions of stars. Areas of space so dense and massive that the rules of physics entirely break down. And yet, when we look outside, we only see the very closest stars. All the rest of it is just out there, hidden in the endless darkness, like an eldritch horror. And despite that, or maybe because of it, we feel inexplicably drawn to it. From our earliest days, we explored the infinite darkness, looking for meaning. We used the stars to navigate, to guide our planting of crops. We imprinted our gods and mythologies into the patterns we saw in them. We may not have known what was out there, but we knew it was important. We invented eye-enhancing telescopes that reached through the darkness and found monstrous worlds we didn't even know existed. And now in the modern era, we've taken our first tentative steps into that void by packaging ourselves in suits and machines that simulate the conditions on Earth. And we can't survive in any of it. Our world, in this perspective, is a microscopic oasis in a never-ending inky void, as insignificant to the rest of the universe as a bacterium floating in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Astrophobia is the fear of space, or astronomical objects. Astro from the Greek astron, meaning star, and phobia from the Greek phobos, meaning fear. So technically, astrophobia is the fear of stars, but we include space and celestial objects as well. Objects like, say, the Mars moon Phobos.
Does anyone have that?
We literally have an object in the solar system named Fear. If someone from the city who rarely sees stars goes to the country or
You know, stars, we only see the
they might
really
find
close
the
ones
immensity of a
too.
fully lit night sky to be overwhelming, even nerve-rattling. We might say that person has a touch of astrophobia. A believer in astrology might become nervous in the days
For
when
me, it's
Mercury
kind of
goes
depressing because you can, at least from the videos I've seen, they say we will never reach
into
any of them.
retrograde. This
You
could
know?
be considered astrophobia. Or the old idea that people go mad under a full moon.
Like by the time we will find something that will travel at the speed of light, we cannot reach Andromeda Galaxy because it will just move far away from us, you know? Kind of sad. That is the nearest galaxy for us, you know? A galaxy.
Turning them
In the span of universe.
lunatics. That's astrophobia. In the ancient times,
You know?
comets were thought to be harbingers
There are
of disaster.
billions and millions
In fact,
of
that's where
galaxies.
the word comes from.
Heard
is
that too,
aster,
yeah. Unfortunately.
star. But there's another.
But there is one more theory. There is like the some of the scientists talking about wormholes. Have you guys seen that? I don't know how it's even possible, but the people are saying it might be possible.
Type of astrophobia.
Let's see. We will see. I don't think we are going to see it, but I hope we might even see it one time.
Specific to an object or a superstition, but something much deeper. A kind of cosmic existentialism. Have you ever laid in the grass on a clear night and just took in the sky? Just let it wash over you and kind of become a part of it. A strange sensation starts to come over you that you're not actually looking up. You're looking down. Below you is a drop into an infinite void, and the only thing keeping you from falling is the fact that you're stuck to the ground by gravity. This shift in perspective is a bit of a transformative experience, and I recommend everybody to have it
that
at
is
some point
kind of interesting part.
Certain chemicals can help that along.
That's a single galaxy, by the way.
But that perspective is a
Most
bit
likely.
more accurate. In space, there really is no up. There is no down. It's just out in all directions.
Yeah, it's just there.
And the only thing keeping you from falling into it is this invisible force called gravity, which we still don't really understand. And it's a good thing, because if you were to ever go out in any of those forever directions, you'd be dead after 5 miles. That's it. That is as far as a human can go in that direction before we can't breathe anymore. 5 miles. 8 kilometers. You could walk that distance in a little over an hour. That's nothing. And
Damn.
everything beyond that will kill you. Fear of space indeed. We exist on a tiny sliver of space, on the surface of a tiny planet. And even in that sliver, we can only survive on land, which is only 29%.
You think Reddit is a bubble, or you think streams are a bubble? We are literally living in a bubble called the Earth.
Of the total surface.
What's
And
it
even on that
probably
land,
what a
only
fuck?
43% of it is habitable. The rest will kill you with oppressive heat, extreme cold, and choking forests. Earth can kill you in a million different ways. You can dehydrate, drown, fall off a cliff, get hit by lightning, consumed by fire, consumed by a lion,
Get cancelled in the internet.
or a bear. You could eat the wrong berry, or pet the wrong snake, or get bitten
That
by
looks
the
like
wrong
tomato.
bug, or go to Australia. You could get blown
That's
up
a
by
bug?
a volcano,
Oh,
or breathe a toxic gas,
scorpion is a bug?
catch a disease from a rat, or have a small number of blood cells clot up and travel to
I
your
guess
brain.
it is a bug.
Or just wait long enough. One way or the other, the Earth always wins.
No, don't remind
Nobody
me of
has
that.
ever survived
no.
Earth, and yet it's the only place in our solar system we can survive. If you teleported to the surface of Mercury, you would lose consciousness within 20 seconds for lack of oxygen. And in the vacuum of space, your skin would boil as gases in your blood flash into bubbles, like a carbonated soda. If you were teleported to the sun side, your body would bake on the 800-degree surface. If you're on the shadow
Yeah, you
side,
would
it's
cook.
immediate frostbite at negative
Literally.
290 degrees. If you went to the surface of Venus,
Maybe
you wouldn't
200.
have time to suffocate from the lack of oxygen, because you would immediately burst into flame from the 867-degree air temperature, while simultaneously being
Yeah, that's
crushed
grim.
by an
Ooh.
atmospheric pressure 92 times higher than here on Earth. It would basically be like the Titan submersible, but on fire. On
Oh,
Mars,
that's
you might have a relatively
a
warm
pretty
day, but
recent
you'd still
video.
suffocate. There's only 1% of our air pressure there, and almost none of it is oxygen. So you'd get the worst case of the bends imaginable, and then pass out. Teleporting to the surface of Jupiter would be difficult because there's no real surface on Jupiter. Just thick atmosphere
This is
that
a
gets thicker
storm,
as
by
you
the
go
way.
down until it turns.
This is literally a storm. Look at the size of that thing. Sleepy, so bye. Okay, Ark. No problem. Take it. Have a good night.
Into liquids and
Yeah, it's like 2 p.m. I'm gonna wrap it up after this video
solids
too.
and states of matter we don't even understand. You would basically just fall until you were crushed into a diamond. Somewhat the same thing on Saturn, but breathing
Maybe
the
after
ammonia
this
clouds
video,
would
or
scorch
yeah,
your lungs
most
first.
likely.
Neptune and Uranus are so far away from the sun that the hydrogen atmosphere freezes solid. That's why they're called ice giants, which is what you would be within seconds of going there at negative 371 degrees.
Is this how this
which is what
planet
you would
looks?
be
This looks so weird. What do you guys think? It just blew. Why it looks like
within
this?
seconds of going there at negative 371 degrees. Your body doesn't freeze, it vitrifies. Basically turns into glass. Our sense of scale about space is completely skewed because
Yeah,
you can't
that's
really
what I thought.
image it. To show it remotely at scale, you wouldn't really be able to see anything. It takes 8 minutes for light to travel from the sun to the Earth. It takes light about 8
8
hours
minutes?
to reach the outer edge of
Damn.
the Kuiper Belt and leave our solar system. So one light day is 3 times longer than the radius of our solar system. 1 light year is
But then it's just the
365
sun
times that
reflection.
long. Our
Probably,
closest
yeah.
star is 2.24 light years away. Polaris is around 450 light years away. The farthest star that we can see with the naked eye is V762 Cassiopeia, a supergiant star approximately 16,000 light years away. While we're looking at the Milky Way, we sit about halfway between the center and the edge.
16,000 light years it's the speed of light per year. So it would take around like at least 16,000 years to get there. And we would be lucky if you get
Went to
past
the edge,
60.
it would be 25 to 28,000 light years, making the radius of the Milky Way about 50,000 light years, roughly 100,000
So damn
all the way
little?
across.
Yeah.
These distances are ridiculous, but that's nothing compared to the distance between galaxies. The closest galaxy is Andromeda, which is 2.5 million light years away, 25 times the length of our galaxy.
That's the thing. See, that's the thing I was telling you
We're part
guys
of the
about.
local group of galaxies, roughly 10 million light years across. And that is inside the Virgo supercluster, which contains 100 galaxy clusters and made up of 10,000 galaxies, spanning 110 million light years. And that is part of the Laniakea supercluster, including the Virgo supercluster and the Hydra Centaurus supercluster, that are all flowing toward a
What
region
the
known as the Great
fuck?
Attractor. It's 500 million light years across. Laniakea is
Okay.
one of the superclusters that makes up the Pisces-Cetus supercluster complex. It's a galaxy filament 1 billion light years long. At this scale, the cosmos breaks down into filaments and voids, including the Boötes void, which is 300 million light years across. Just pure emptiness. Beyond this is the
Jesus.
cosmic web, which is where our numbers break down. All told, the observable universe is agreed to be about 93 billion light years across. Given the absurd
Holy
scale that we're
fuck.
dealing with, one can only
Is that
assume
even real? Like, how do you even know it is that big? I guess it's just a guess, you know?
that the universe
the
is filled with
calculations on
billions, even
mathematical calculation?
trillions of different planets harboring life. If there is even a millionth of a percentage chance that life could evolve in another star system, the number would still be, well, astronomical. Arthur C. Clarke once said, quote, "Two possibilities exist. Either we are alone in the universe or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. If the universe is teeming with life, that would mean that it's filled with potential hidden threats all around us. But it would also mean that we are not special. We do not have some privileged place
You don't
in the
have to
universe.
be.
We are not the universe
Why do you have to be
experiencing
special?
itself. We're just a really weird fluke of organic chemistry that happens from time to time, devoid of meaning and purpose. If there's
Relax.
no life
What
outside
is
of
his
Earth,
main
then we
character
are
syndrome
truly
do?
alone, floating in an infinite void, which would be, in the words of Ellie Arroway, a huge waste of space. It's such a waste of space, it feels unreal.
Waste of
Perhaps
space?
A simulation? What if this really is just a massive game that creates itself as we explore the virtual universe? The further out we look, the more we see. When Hubble took its deep field photo, pointing at a tiny dark patch of sky and finding thousands of galaxies,
My lord, if you guys will survive my lord, this kind of plays a big
galaxies
part in
literally
it.
didn't exist until we
At least I didn't explain it, but my lord is damn that was this a little bit.
Maybe the structure of the universe didn't exist until we figured out how to map the cosmic microwave background radiation. Maybe you and I are just ones and zeros, and what we experience as consciousness is just a sim program, just existing in a game. This is a popular theory, if maybe a little bananas. But belief in it is understandable, considering the equally baffling absurdity of the physical universe. There is a more elegant solution, though. One that allows for a universe teeming with life, but simultaneously seemingly void of life. But it's no less existentially terrifying. The term Great Filter speaks to the idea that basic life like single-cell bacteria might be common, but intelligent life encounters
Ugh.
barriers that prevent it from existing everywhere. Some think the Great Filter occurs before intelligent life. For example, the evolution from single-celled organisms to multicellular organisms, that might be a Great Filter. After all, the Earth is 4.5 billion years old, and single-cell life began relatively early, some believe around 500 million years. But it wasn't until 1.6 billion years ago that multicellular life arose on Earth, meaning it took 2.5 billion years for life to make that jump. Perhaps this is such a remarkably rare event that it could be considered a great filter. Others suggest the great filter is something that still awaits us, that it occurs after intelligence evolves. Maybe because of a cataclysmic cosmic event, or the death of their star. Maybe it's a predatory alien civilization engaging in dark forest gamesmanship. Or maybe because intelligent civilizations inevitably drain their own resources and wipe themselves out. Perhaps intelligence isn't the ultimate goal of evolution, but a mutation of it, a kind of cancer, a metastasis that requires an unsustainable consumption of resources that inevitably dies out.
Ultimate evolution of a human. Organism is having intelligence. I'm not sure if we are the end of the evolution, you know.
All of this is an overdramatic.
Because humanity is very young in terms of the grand scheme of things. Like even compared to Earth, we are very young. Like we have like history of our best. When did the Neanderthals came out? Like maybe 1 million years ago or something?
Maybe intelligent
really
civilizations
small.
have a time limit. And if there's anything as absurd as the space in the universe, it's the time of the universe. The two are fundamentally linked after all.
Like at the end of the day, the most important thing, at least as the baseline, we just don't know. Like that is the reality. Like we just don't know enough. Like even if we are the peak of here, evolution, you know. We kind of call ourselves that, but are we though?
The average lifetime of a species here on Earth is between 5 and 10 million
Who decided
years.
that?
Intelligent life might fare better, or it might fare worse. But we can give ourselves the benefit of the doubt. Let's just say
we
last
just
10
don't
million
know
years.
anything.
In the 13.8 billion year history of the universe, that is a line so thin, you can barely see it on the screen.
Yeah,
Even
see?
if life was common, even if intelligent life were common, even if every single star system in the universe were capable of creating intelligent life at some point before that star system dies out, it is entirely plausible that all of those civilizations rose, conquered, and ended at different windows in the universe, and never knew that any of the others ever existed.
I mean, people are talking about a multiverse theory, right? But the universe is so big to the point, you don't even need a multiverse. You can just have a multi-galaxy, you know? We don't even interact, we don't have anything to interact with any of each other.
We, in
you
our
know?
tiny, inconsequential oasis of the universe,
We could be just
we're only
having
here
each
for a
other,
fleeting
stuff we
amount
have
of
ourselves, you know, someone
and
else.
all we have is each other against the vast.
When do you need a multiverse when the universe itself is so big?
On Valentine's Day in 1990, the Voyager 1 spacecraft, well past the orbit of Neptune at this point, took one last look back toward the inner solar system and snapped a picture.
I think this guy launched like 50 years ago or something. This guy is way Voyager when he launched. Oh yeah, Joe. Then launched. Yeah, 1977. 50 years ago at least. Ballpark around there. And this guy has only reached Neptune.
This picture held no scientific value.
It didn't even reach Pluto.
In it, there was nothing we could learn that we
Yeah.
didn't already know. But in this photo, Voyager captured
Like, Pluto got literally cancelled before this guy even reached
Earth from
him.
over 6 billion kilometers
He got
away,
cancelled.
making it look like only a cluster of blue pixels.
So true. Yeah.
Carl Sagan championed this photo and called it the pale blue dot. It is, in a sense, the most accurate photo of our species ever taken. In Carl's words, "From this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem of any particular interest. But for us, it's different. Consider again that dot. That's here.
That's it?
That's home. That's us. On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever was, lived out their lives. The aggregate of our joy and suffering, thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines, every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator
No,
and
at
destroyer
least
of
it,
civilization."
most of the religions, if we guys really deep down, it always portrays to one thing that pretty much makes up everything, you know? Hinduism, Islam, Christianity, Buddhism, I think it just portrays one thing, you know? It's like, I don't know what it is, nobody knows yet.
Every king and peasant, every young couple in love,
But
every mother
it
and
just
father,
converges into that
inventor
one
and
thing.
explorer, every teacher of morals,
If we guys
every
really paid
corrupt
attention to it.
politician, every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there, on a mote of dust suspended in a sunbeam. The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena.
How did this thing end? This guy didn't ram into anything else for the past 50 years. Man, if this guy, the most luckiest thing in the world is this guy,
rivers
dude.
of blood spilled
Literally launched into the space, didn't be hit by anything, sending photos
by all
after
those
50
generals
years.
and emperors so that in glory and triumph they could become the momentary masters of a fraction
Yeah,
of a dot.
like everything in the
Think
world.
of the endless cruelties visited by the inhabitants of one corner of this pixel on the scarcely distinguishable inhabitants of some other corner. How frequent their misunderstandings, how eager they are to kill one another, how fervent their hatreds. Our posturings, our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe, are all challenged by this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck in the enveloping cosmic dark. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life. There is nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit, yes. Settle, not yet. Like it or not, for the moment, the Earth is where we make our stand. It has been said that astronomy is a humbling and character-building experience. There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image of our tiny world. Better demonstration of the
Man, if you have a sky like this, of course you're gonna pick up talk about stars. Stars? If you guys seen outside in my house, I never seen anything like this outside in my house, ever.
The folly of human conceits.
It just pitch dark and then there is like a speck of white things on the sky. That's it. You are having a freaking disco ball all about.
Tiny world.
Like in pictures.
To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another.
Where the fuck
and to
is
preserve
this
and
place?
cherish the pale blue dot.
Is it like a Skybox premium we had to pay or something? We gotta buy the DLC or something?
Space
Maybe if I
is
heard that,
scary.
yeah.
And yet,
It's not
we are
as
drawn to
beautiful
it.
like this or
It's the
no.
ultimate call of the void.
It just speaks of
And with a
the
renewed interest
shiny
in
things
colonizing the moon,
that's it.
and new telescopes like the Vera Rubin telescope, we seek to expand
Yeah,
our
like
reach
this
into
one.
the abyss. And maybe we'll get there. Maybe
I mean, if somebody goes this heaven, I would accept it. What do you think?
we will wise up and outlive our species' life expectancy. Maybe we'll expand to the
Literally, we are
cosmos
living in the
and find
clouds.
new homes on other worlds near other stars. Because in an infinite universe, anything is possible.
Let's go. This is a good one.
The expansive scale of our universe is beyond comprehension, but your comprehension skills are not beyond expanding.
But the
when you dive into the
philosophy
scientific thinking
too.
course on brilliant.org. Over 40 lessons and
Now that
480
image
plus
through,
interactive
it looks
puzzles, you'll
amazing.
learn valuable insight into how our world works, as well as the technology that makes our modern way of life possible. Everything from gears to optics to the physics of pull shots. Each lesson is taught by engaging your problem-solving skills to solve puzzles and games. And that's just one of dozens of courses spanning math, computer programming, data analysis, AI, and science, from beginner levels to advanced material you never thought you'd be able to understand. It's a totally different type of learning than you had growing up, and it makes the lesson...
I mean, if the AI becomes so powerful, please, humanity, you gotta convince that thing to just explore this shit.
stick because you're not relying
You know?
on rote memorization. You're figuring it out the way that makes most sense to you.
Convince that fucker because that guy is gonna be immortal and he will live forever. figure this shit out
Best of
with
all, it
that
doesn't
with
feel
that
like
thing.
studying or like you're being forced to
You
listen
know,
to a lecture. It just feels
that's
like
why
you're
I
playing a
only
game.
support it
If you're
because
anything
that
like
thing
me,
can
you probably
live
have a few
forever.
games you pull up on your phone to pass the time,
And
and you probably
learn.
spend way too much time on it. But with Brilliant, you can spend that time actually learning something useful while still getting that nice dopamine hit.
What do you think?
You can do it on your phone or online, or you can download lessons for those times when you don't have access to the internet. To get started, just go to brilliant.org/answerswithjoe. There's a link down in the description, or you can scan the QR code on screen right now. You can try it out for free, and if you sign up for the premium subscription that gives you access to all their courses, my viewers will get 20% off the annual plan. I love Brilliant. I've been using it for years, and I can say it just keeps getting better. So go see what you've been missing. The link is down in the description. Thanks for watching, everyone. Spooky season is upon us, and I thought, why not kick things off with the scariest thing I can think of? Existence itself. If you're a regular viewer, you might be thinking this was something different, and it is. I thought I would just do something a little bit different this time. I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments. If you're new to this channel, I invite you to check out some other videos of mine. I'll put one on the screen here. And if you like them, I invite you to subscribe, because there will be more videos to come.
I think,
so until next time, go out there, have an eye-opening week.
With
stay
that,
safe,
I'm gonna call it a
and I'll see you next
day.
Monday. Love you guys. Take care.
And then come back tomorrow. Let me switch. Will it work? Yes, there we go. Big Alexa, we are gonna take it easy and then come back tomorrow. Take care. Have a nice day. And I hope you guys enjoyed this film. And I hope you guys had a great time. And have a nice day. Bye-bye. Take care. And happy Thanksgiving once again. See you soon. See you on the next one. See you.